Hello. Go to YouTube. There we go. My page. Hi. There we go. That cuts down on the background noise. Hey, Chief. Give me a minute, alls, and I'll get everything where I normally have it. My computer's being kind of stupid today. Copy. Don't cut it. Copy it. Paste. Enter. There you go. That sounded bad. I'll be okay, I promise. Today's just one of those days. Share it out. Do. And there is a chief.
How you doing?
Much better than yesterday.
What's wrong?
It's just yesterday was a very bad day. That's why I didn't end up going live. Hello, Patrick. Okay, I feel very outnumbered right now. 3 Canadians to an American. That's not right.
Yes. We finally won. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Canadian.
That's okay. I'm telling you right now, Chief, you better have an extra room because if Trump gets reelected, we're coming to Canada.
No.
My whole family. We don't want anything to do with him.
I'll give you my teepee.
I will sleep in a teepee. I do not mind teepees, okay?
Yeah. I think Trump is going to get reelected anyways. It works like that. Because you know the votes are fixed. They're rigged. That's what I think.
Yeah, I agree with Canadian. I don't think he will. I'm really, really hoping he won't. Because it scares the crap out of me. When he was first elected, I had to take a 3-month break from social media because that's all everyone posted about. I couldn't do it anymore. Hello, Eli. What is good, my friend? Canadian, are you going to come up?
Uh-oh.
How do you pronounce
Trudeau's going to get back in. I'm not voting, but he's going to get back in.
And Canadians in the basement. Hello, pretty.
Okay, I'm leaving. Actually, I'm just kidding.
You're right there. You're in the middle of
just kidding, Canadian.
How's everybody doing this morning, afternoon?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, and apparently I saw on Twitter that apparently today or this weekend is Canadian Thanksgiving or something like that.
Yep. Sunday.
I don't keep track. I stopped keeping track before I turned 20. I don't believe in holidays.
There are some holidays I will not celebrate. Like I do not do any Christian holidays. I only do straight up pagan.
Yep. Except Christmas, because I get gifts.
We do gifts on Yule.
Yeah, that's true.
I never got a Christmas gift for about 10 years.
My family's Christian or Catholic.
I'm Catholic. My grandma and my grandpa, and they grew me up as Catholic.
Yeah, my aunt is spiritual, so it's more for we don't do anything religious. It's more so like spending time with your family and
That's the same thing down here, but we keep it more traditional by not getting turkeys and stuff. We go for like moose meat and stuff.
Yeah, see, I would love to get myself a nice big venison roast for Thanksgiving. You know, that's more traditional than a damn turkey.
Well, the reason why we don't, sometimes we get turkey, but the reason, most of the times we get moose meat and stuff, the reason is because it's natural. It doesn't go through a process.
yes.
Yeah. You guys don't have turkey farms up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute. Hubby's calling.
Ah.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, I really want to try moose meat now.
I don't know about Calgary. They might. I'm still learning about where moose goes. I've just been down here my whole life. I moved away for 12 years, like 2 hours away from my home, but that's how far I got.
Where?
Prince George. That's how far I got. And I never traveled the world yet.
Me neither.
Someday I will.
Yep.
I'm not being like my dad. My dad uses our birthdays and years for lottery still.
Yeah.
But if I ever make it big, I'm helping a lot of people out. If I do.
Good.
I'm buying Ghost Dog a house and telling him to sleep in there for once. You think he will? Nope.
Nope.
He's a truck boy.
Patrick, you're what? Oh.
What does that mean?
Patrick hopes Trudeau doesn't get back in. I don't think so, Patrick, either.
It's RC.
Roman Catholic?
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm still learning these little words here and there.
Oh, yeah, me too.
It's all codfish dinner with screws, spuds. Oh.
There you go.
I'm drooling right now. Thank you, Patrick. I never slept yet.
What? Holy Christ. Or crap.
I'm getting a little bit better.
Oh, well. Good. I may be going to a football game tonight.
Which guy are you going to tackle?
Stamps against Saskatchewan. The Green Bean. Yeah.
I never watched that since Dave Dickinson retired.
You know Dave Dickinson is our coach, right?
Last time I heard of him, he was coaching, I think, Winnipeg or something. That was 10 years ago he didn't retire.
Well, I know Dickinson. Maybe his brother or something.
Hey, Patrick, what are we serious about? Forget what we're talking about, too. Oh, she's probably asking you. He's probably asking you.
Yes, I'm serious.
like a fish on a plate,
Mm-hmm.
fried with mashed potatoes. Every time I look at Mary, it's like she's talking to herself.
Mm,
How many people in the chat? Two?
oh, he's talking about not sleeping. You.
Yeah, I never slept, so I'm used to it. I used to, when I was a drunk, I used to stay up for 1 week straight one time.
Yeah. I went through my period of drinking. So.
Yeah, everybody thought I was crazy. I told my boss I never slept, and that's how I got out of work. Told me get home.
Yeah, if I don't take my night pills, I don't sleep. Period. Yeah.
I'm just hoping for this. This is kind of helping me.
What's that?
Buckley's.
Oh, I don't know how you can take that shit.
It helps.
It helps, but it's gross.
I'm used to it.
Yeah. I took it once and I almost puked it up.
That's the whole point.
It is.
You're supposed to puke out the mucus and stuff. Blue Bunny, my one of my friends that I talk to is really sick right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, she always voice so sings through Messenger. She always
Mhm.
does that, and just hearing her voice, like wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna bug her, stop talking to me. Might have got it through me.
Mhm. Virtually sent it.
Your phone got a virus by me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Patrick. With PTSD, I have a hard time sleeping.
I don't
Yeah,
know what that is.
my PTSD, post-traumatic stress syndrome. It happens with trauma and like especially with veterans. They when they go to war, they
And he was a cop too.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
My mom has that, and she dreams a lot, like night terrors, which are caused by PTSD.
Yeah, when I dream, they all come true. It's scary.
Okay, dream about me winning the lottery.
No, no, doesn't work like that.
Yeah, Mary too. Oof, I know.
Well, thank you for your service, Patrick.
Yes, thank you. What I really wanted to know, what is the military police, Patrick?
Pretty much, if you get in trouble in the military, I think is that
Did you
he's
want
the
to
one that arrests the people in the military.
uh, did you want to come up and explain that a bit more, Patrick?
Come on
Okay.
up, Patrick. We never heard your voice for like 3 weeks. Well, I never. I swear his voice reminds me of that guy.
Yeah. I can't believe Luke, what's his name? Luke Bryan or something? I don't know. He was an actor. Played
Luke
in
Perry?
yeah.
He died last year.
No, no. What's that guy? He played in Riverdale.
Yeah, it's Luke Perry. I'll be back. My mom's calling.
Okay.
His mom called?
Yeah, his mom is calling him.
Okay.
Yeah, what happened yesterday? If you don't mind me asking.
No, actually, I don't. So what happened was we had to go to the school for a meeting at 4:30, and it was only supposed to be like a half an hour meeting. Turned out to be an hour-long meeting because, we need to figure out how to deal with my son and his issues and all that shit.
Oh.
And then Tristan had his armpit surgery. Are you sitting there in a towel?
Me? No, it's my blanket.
Okay,
Go on.
you're sitting there in a towel. Okay, I couldn't see your shirt.
No.
Wow. Okay, so Tristan had armpit surgery on the 2nd. And they did this weird like pucker stitch, and it's getting infected. And getting infected. We went to the doctor's twice. He said it was fine. It wasn't infected. We went to the ER last night. That's why I didn't do the live, because I was sitting at the ER.
Okay, I was getting worried.
Midnight. And with me having to be up at, the ass crack of dawn to make sure my son and my husband are up now, I have to go to bed at a relatively decent hour.
Mm-hmm.
But the ER confirmed that it is in fact infected. They took out one stitch, and now it's starting to feel a little bit better. So yay. And he's got an antibiotic he's got to take 3 times a day. I tried telling him only twice, but no, it's 3 times a day.
My mom's home. Yay. Man, that's just not fun.
No, it's not. It's bad.
Problem after problem.
Oh yeah, I swear, once it starts, it doesn't stop until I put my foot down and say, okay, no more.
Mm-hmm. Look what I picked up the other day.
What is that?
I'm trying to show it. I can't see.
Little to your left. Keep on going.
Adult what?
Don't throw your passport.
Passport.
Oh, you got a passport?
I'm filling out the forms.
Nice.
We also deal with the. What?
Hi, Mom.
Oh, prisoners war. Oh.
Oh, one of the cats got up. Yeah, I'm coming. One of my cats went downstairs.
Yeah, my mom cat just got tangled in a rope upside down.
Ooh. On my damn hair.
What time is it, or where are you at?
Where I am? Almost 2 o'clock.
Oh, so you're 3 hours ahead from
me. I don't know yet. Yep. Yeah, my mom had to go down to City Hall and fight a speeding ticket.
Ooh.
They reduced it and gave her more time to pay for it, so all good. They're very lenient on stuff like that.
Depending on if you catch the judge in a good mood or not, they're lenient here too.
Yeah, so that's good. Take a look. Can't wait. Get it filled out. It's $90, but Is it
Holy
90?
shit, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Here it's like $200. Yeah.
Wow.
Just wait for the future. It's gonna get higher.
Wow. Holy shit.
It's $200 for an actual passport, and it's like $100 for.
Mom, come here. $200 to get a passport in the States. How much is it here? Like 90?
About 90, 100.
Yeah, 90 to 100.
Looks like Mary froze up.
She's thinking, I think. Mary?
Trump's fault.
Yeah, we'll blame it on Trump. As my dad likes to call him, Trader Trump.
First time I ever seen him was Home Alone.
Mary froze.
Hopefully she could get back in the stream and
Yeah.
uh-oh.
There you go.
Hey. Sorry, apparently something happened because it just went like.
Usually it does that.
That's the first time it's ever done it to me.
Yeah, it does that.
Laws of civilian police and
And did you know that you could live stream on Facebook and YouTube at the same time?
I was actually considering doing that.
It's for people who are using the free one. It ends on October 20th.
Hmm.
And people who bought this, who are renting it, they have it.
Cool.
So you guys should use it all up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, if I do that, I'm gonna create a whole new account for Facebook because I have family and stuff.
I wish we could do that with Twitter, but it doesn't allow us.
Instead of creating a whole new Facebook, why don't you just create a Facebook page?
True.
That way then, thousands of people can follow you on there.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want, I could add you on Facebook, on my personal Facebook.
Okay.
And then you could actually help me manage a page that I already have on there.
I have like two in there called one is Scalping Club and Chief Club.
Oh, cool. Hold on, let me just type in this on Facebook.
Yes, Patrick, I'm back with all my beautiful long hair.
Oops, that turned out wrong. I don't know why my phone does that. It messes up every time. Oh, for God's sakes. Bear, third time's the charm.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Look at private chat. That's what you had to put in Facebook.
Ah. I'm not on Facebook very often, just so you know.
No, I only use it. I'm only on the messenger part because that's where my family talks to me.
That's where I am at, pretty much.
Yeah.
And nobody talks to me on there anyways, except Blue Bunny.
She's awesome. Meh, meh.
And it's a picture that says "Buckle up, Buttercup."
Yep.
Okay,
Buckle
just get your friend request.
Wait. Buckle up, Buttercup.
If you guys want to know mine, it's simple. You gotta find me.
I'll tell you right
I
now,
found
if you
him.
put in my name, you won't find me.
I found him.
Yeah, be quiet. If you want to find me, I put it in the private chat. That's my name.
Found you.
Holy cow, you're faster than a hunter. Holy.
Yeah, next year I'm actually thinking about taking hunting classes. I want to do bow hunting. Carol! There you go, Carol. Now you can jump up.
Did you send me one?
Hey
Mary?
guys,
Yes, I sent you a friend request.
You too.
what are you guys up to?
Just chat. Yeah, I was going to say chatting and talking at the same time. That's not going to work.
Chatting.
Chatting. Yeah.
I'm waiting
Did
for
you
them
clean
to.
up the basement while you're down there? Just kidding.
No, I didn't, because it's a lazy day for me. I have to go get groceries, and I don't even have to shop for them. We ordered them, so we just have to pick them up. But it's cold out here. Well, I'm talking to Canadians, so I'm sure it's cold where you guys are too.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be colder than what it is here, but it's actually kind of warm today here.
Oh, that would be nice. My backyard is needing mowed so bad. And it's just cold and wet. I hate those days. Makes your bones hurt.
Oh, yeah.
But it's Friday.
Yes, it is. I have to figure out things to do with my son all weekend.
Oh, yes. See, I don't have to worry about that anymore. My kids are grown and entertain themselves.
It's a whole lot of 66
I
degrees
don't
here.
want to know what they do. Just kidding.
Where'd Canadian go?
Frozen?
Oh,
If she is on her phone talking to you in like private chat or something, her screen just kind of like freezes there. There we go.
All right. Yeah, if I do too many things on my phone, it'll.
hey, Patrick.
You know, Chief, I really like that name.
What?
Your name.
His real name?
Yeah.
That's how they got my Indian name, my Indian nickname from. They just took
What's
out the
your
N and D.
What's
My
your real
dad
name?
was a bullshitter back in the day. That's how he got it first.
Look in the private chat, Carol.
I don't even know which one you are, Mary.
Oh, private chat. Duh, sorry. It's a blonde day.
What?
Wait, I don't have any private. Oh, because I came in.
Oh, okay, hold on.
after.
What do you mean, Chief?
I got 3 more requests, but I don't know which one you are.
It's the same name.
So I didn't get it.
You should have.
Nope.
There you go, Carol.
Aw, yeah. I
Yeah,
love
it says
that.
Flint.
Does it have a hat on there that says FU and stuff? My picture?
Yeah.
Hey, Mike Speed.
Hey, Mike.
That hat.
That's you.
I'm not getting it on my end.
Hello, Mike. I watched your video. It was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, it's cool.
New videos coming out tomorrow, he said.
Oh, by the way, Patrick, that's really cool what you're talking about there about the military police.
Yeah, I talked to Patrick on, I don't remember somebody's live stream, but we were talking about some stuff, and he had some really crazy stories.
I know, that's why I want you to come up.
Oh, found you.
Yeah, if you just try to type in my name, you will not find me. I have my Facebook so secure it's unreal, and that's because of my ex-husband.
I had to type you in to see to get the friend request.
That's a lazy day for everybody today.
Oh,
Pretty much.
this morning. Anyway.
Speak for yourself. I still got an apple crisp to make, meatloaf, scalloped potatoes.
Mm.
Too bad it wasn't a Monday.
All easy too. Trust me, I've been a chef for 12 years.
Well, all easy too, yeah.
I hate to cook. I hate to cook anymore.
I
I'm
don't.
sick of it.
My mom's the one that does it. I don't.
I do it, but it's not my favorite thing anymore. Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go. It's ready.
Huh?
If you
Okay.
guys are still on when I get back from the store, I'll come say hey.
You
All right.
better.
Alright.
You
All
better.
right, bye-bye.
Don't go.
Me and my clump of hair.
Ole.
Holy. Well, I can't say holy because mine does that too.
My friend Jess thinks that I should seriously go and get tested for a thyroid issue.
I have thyroid issues and
I was sitting on her porch one day and pulling out leg hairs and not
Leg?
tweezers.
Look at Mike Speed's comment. After you said
I
that.
I know, I keep telling her I'm coming over for dinner.
With the apple crisp, we're also having homemade whipped cream. Like we're whipping it ourselves. We're gonna put caramel in it.
I'm like, not impressed.
And because we're buying heavy cream, I'm making chicken Alfredo this weekend.
Yum.
Send some through the mail.
Yeah.
What we'll have to do is we'll have to get together, pick one day in the far future, and find a location that's like convenient for all of us to travel to, and just get together and do one big YouTube party.
Yeah. Go ghost hunting.
Exactly. We will find the most haunted location possible.
He's like, no.
I forgot which one that building one where Omar and I went. There was a big brown building.
Hmm.
Big brown building?
It had no windows and stuff.
Are you sure it was a building and not a tunnel underground?
No, it was a building. I forgot what it was called. It was used to be a hospital, but it was like a big brown building with no windows.
Hmm.
And they heard someone running upstairs from them one time.
I have been watching Omar for very long, so that unless it was within like the last 3 months, I haven't seen it.
Oh, this one is like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Do you guys watch Ghost Adventures?
Mm,
No.
not
the
no
last
more.
one was epic. They
I
did
don't-
H. Holmes. I think like the whole month of Halloween they're doing like serial killer themed.
Well, they can't do H.H. Holmes where he lived because they tore that building down.
Yeah, but it was a house that he rented.
Oh, so they're doing the house that he lived in as a kid, basically.
Last year, I watched a live stream of the Halloween one.
Yeah.
Ever since then, I stopped watching them.
Yeah.
They overact on everything.
You want to know what's funny? I actually know somebody who went to school with Zach.
Really? What?
She swears up and down that all his stuff is real.
I agree.
It's not.
It
They
was
do
probably
actually
real at
showing
one
how
point.
to fake the shit.
It was probably real at one point, but after
Yeah.
probably a certain season, they started making stuff. Like how many seasons do they have? Like 18 now?
12.
No, they're like in 16 right now or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Because one year they did like season 12, 13, and 14 in 1 year.
Yeah.
So they're really desperate.
18.
hmm
Wow.
I know that when Nick left, it kind of went. I think that's when it really started to plummet.
Yeah, they're currently. They just
do-
finished season 18.
Yeah, I do agree that he kind of over dramatic things. I know that the other guys, their reactions are authentic. But Zach, I mean, if he wants people to continue to watch him, he needs to like tone it down a bit because it seems like it got to his head.
Hi, kid.
That's what I think. It got to his head.
Hey,
Hi.
Fallen. Hey, Anna.
Fallen!
Hi, Fallen. Anna.
Anna! Yay!
Don't mind me. I'm beating my son with pine needles. This is what he brought home.
Lovely.
The mind of an 8-year-old, right?
Well, pine
Yes,
purifies and protects and strengthens.
yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Eddie, guys, come on up.
Eddie's lurking.
Of course.
You know, for some reason now all I see is this with him.
Sorry, my mom's yelling at the cat. If you can hear that.
Well, I thought she was yelling at you.
No homework.
No, she's yelling at the big cat because he's a dum dum.
What?
You were you were angry about having to write in your planner.
I already signed it. So that's the thing. I like that. I'm not sure what it is though.
It's Frankenstein.
It looks like Frankenstein. It does not have stitches. Not yet.
So I got Kid a new book yesterday, and because he's an advanced reader, I get him the youthful classics when I can find them. I got him Frankenstein yesterday.
Yep. An advanced reader? What does that mean?
It means that he's in 3rd grade and he can read like 6th grade reading books.
Or 7.
Awesome.
In fact, go get Daddy's book off the table.
I love reading.
No, the book off the coffee table.
I taught myself how to read.
Okay, so this is an adult book, and Rowan can read it.
I read one. I read 2 chapters.
The only problem he has is with the Spanish words.
Yep, and they're mostly swear words.
Your goal should be to be able to read Lord of the Rings.
Actually, an even better goal is to be able to read Roots and fully understand it. That was my goal. I still can't read it.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
Oh, yeah. And it's really thick. It's like this.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be back.
Put that back.
Guys, come on up on panel.
My book.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that book.
You have, kid. It's just been a really long time.
Okay.
So, Eddie, what I am sorry about is me not doing my live stream last night. I ended up being in the hospital with my husband and him having an infection in his armpit after surgery.
Yeah. How do you
Chores,
how do you
please.
know Eddie's on here?
Because he's over here.
But how do you talk to him?
I talk into the camera and he can hear me through his computer.
Oh, nice.
Chores, please. You can take that into your room.
Oh.
Hey, I see a fan. And a fat kitty.
He is so big, I have to bring the camera out.
Aww. He's so pretty.
Mommy, I'm gonna put this inside this thing.
Okay, go for it.
Is that a good idea?
Go for it. All right, go ahead.
Can this not fit?
You want to make it fit?
How? How are you making
The needles will bend.
it? What?
There, go.
I don't know where
Hey, Mary. Maybe
Yes.
one of these days, when I get an extra one of these, I'm gonna send it to you.
What is
What
it?
is that?
My carrier language.
I want one.
Ooh!
If I get more copies, I'll send it to whoever wants it.
Yeah,
Yay!
I would love to learn more. With the Wiccan religion, quote unquote, very similar to the indigenous, Mother Earth and
I'm actually going to get my name tattooed on me in Tibetan script.
cool.
and what's that?
It's the witch's alphabet, kid.
Oh, nice.
My boss at the restaurant told me one time, said every time she looks at me, she always pictures me with a beard and tattoos. It's like, no.
Bye, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Guys, come up on panel. Come on. Come on.
Eddie, you should jump up.
Three more rooms up here, and you guys are scared to come up. What a shame. Nice, just kidding. I love you all.
We love you too.
Oh,
Are you ending it, Mommy?
No.
my favorite hockey guy. About 8 coaches are going to get fired in the NHL right now.
What?
They're in the hot seat.
It just started.
I know, but their teams are doing bad. Not your team, not my team, but
There's the Eddie.
Eddie.
How y'all doing? Hey,
Eddie?
before Mike goes, hey, Mike, I'm glad you made a comeback. If y'all don't know who Mike Speed is, y'all need to check him out. He was a
I know.
YouTuber at one time and quit for a while,
yeah,
and now he's coming back.
I'm glad he's back.
I am
Me
too. I'm glad you're back, Mike. And we'll talk again. That's a good dude right there, Mike Speed. He's starting all over again from scratch. All them videos that he had before is gone. And now he's starting all over again. So, man, just keep it up, bro. Keep it up.
I subscribed to him. I checked out his video this morning. I was going to last night, but didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, those videos that he did, there's nothing compared to what he used to have. I mean, he had some bangers. And then all of a sudden, he just faded out. And then he took them all down. And now he's coming back. So I'm just glad to see that he's back.
He's gonna get much bigger.
Yeah.
Mike, he'll come up.
Yeah, he's
I
a
will
good
send you the
dude.
link, Mike.
Hey, Tony.
Hi guys.
Say hi, Tony.
Hi.
I thought that was a Tony back there. Hi.
Hi. I'm right here. My name is.
Yeah, he got out of school early today.
Lucky.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
How you doing, Canadian Witch? Are you
doing
feeling
well.
better?
I'm doing better.
That's great. That was our other son, Ed, with no shirt. So I apologize for that. And Chief, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
There he is. That's my dude right there. Y'all gotta check this dude out. I'm telling you, he's coming back. Yeah, man. I'm putting you out there, man. I'm letting people know that you're coming back. For real.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully I can get my videos about as good as they was.
Yeah, that's okay, man. It's nothing but a come up, though. You know, we talked about it already. It's nothing but a come up. So believe me, you get your name back out there again. The only way Mike Speed know how to do it.
Hi, yes, I'm okay. I was at the ER last night with my husband. That's why I couldn't do my live stream last night. We didn't get home until late.
Oh, hey, you don't have to apologize for that, Mary. I mean, look at it like this. All you have to do is you can put it on Twitter and just say, "Hey, I apologize. I will not be on a live stream tonight."
I would have, but I couldn't get my cell phone to connect to the internet at the hospital, and I don't have time on my phone.
Right.
So I couldn't apologize. And by the time I got home, I was just so tired. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to go to bed.
Right. It's all good. I mean, your health and your family is number one. Keep that in mind. So I tell people this all the time. It's God, family, then everything else under that. So let's not get our priorities mixed up. So you good. Don't even have to apologize. Just be you.
Mike, why is your arm not in the sling?
Took it out for a few minutes.
Ooh, what the heck?
Okay. I smell bullshit when I know it. And that is bullshit. That's the real reason why your arm's out of it.
Why is it not in the sling?
That's why I take care of that shoulder.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I needed my hand a while ago.
Hey, how are you doing, Fallen Angel and Amanda Urich? How are you doing, Patrick? Everybody that's in the chat that I may have missed. Anna, God bless you all. Thank you all for being here on Mary's channel. If you can you do us a favor and put it out on your social media? I did.
Yeah, share it out.
We appreciate it.
You remember that chimney I went to?
Huh?
You remember that video of the chimney I went to? I did with another guy.
Yeah.
I'm going back there tonight by myself.
Are you really? By yourself? Oh, I don't know if you want to do that, man. That video was crazy by itself, and y'all was together.
I know.
You going a solo?
I'm going solo tonight.
But
Bruh.
that allows steam to come out a little at a time.
Be careful there with your arm.
Yeah.
Be careful. Good. If y'all seen this place he's talking about, good.
The video that's up on your channel now?
No,
No,
it's a different place. We got. If y'all message me on Twitter, I'll show you a picture of a face, like a demonic face that we caught on film.
Whoa.
Did you guys all see the video or the picture that I sent to Ghost Dog on his live stream? If I knew how to share it, I would. It's Rolling Hills Asylum here in New York. I wanted to go there for my honeymoon / anniversary trip.
Oh, that's a nice place to spend the honeymoon.
I'm weird like that.
That's my kind of place too. Yeah.
If I could have gotten up on his live stream when he showed that, I would have explained that both my husband and I were standing literally just like a few feet apart. He was a little bit closer than I was. I was still learning how to walk after my surgery.
Right.
And we both had cell phones right about the same spot. We both took pictures. I caught something in that window. He did not.
Oh,
And he thought that was absolutely phenomenal because we took the picture at the exact same time. That would be Popeye and it's Eddie and Jeff.
Barking at the doggone wind. You know what? You could break a fart and he will bark his butt off. Go sit down. Get away from the window. What's this wind blowing? Dang.
Hope things are better for you, Fallen.
Fallen hasn't seen the picture.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
How
you doing?
It's just Eddie. He's being silly.
I am? Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm being silly.
Guess what? I'm reading. I'm gonna start reading Frankenstein.
Oh, really?
The junior classic.
That's fantastic. Do you have the book now?
What?
Do you have the book now?
Yeah, we just got it yesterday.
I was gonna say, read me a couple. Show me a couple lines. Read it to me.
Go get it. It's over there underneath the
Sorry,
stereo.
Read me a couple lines. I love kids. I'm sorry, I love kids.
Underneath the stereo.
That's a good book too. Underneath the stereo.
He's read Dracula. He has read Moby Dick. He has read Huckleberry Finn.
What?
Tom Sawyer.
Yeah.
Moby Dick.
Man, you better leave that stuff alone. That'll make you go blind. Oh,
There you go.
Frankenstein.
Put it on.
He's got my eyes.
Yeah.
All right. I got to get off here and try to get everything ready to go out tonight. Y'all have a good evening. Hit me up on Twitter. I'll show you the pictures. Nice talking to you all.
All right, Mike.
Bye.
All right, man. We'll see ya.
All right.
Bye.
And broadcast.
Okay.
All right. Here comes some masterful reading right here, y'all.
Remember, keep reading slow and enunciate.
No, read fast and enunciate.
Captain Walton's letters to Mrs. Saville, England, St. Petersburg, Russia,
December
11th. I am already far north of London. I enjoy walking in the streets of Petersburg. I feel a cold northern breeze play upon my cheeks. It both chills me and fills me with delight. My daydreams about reaching the North Pole are now more exciting and clear. I do not believe that the North Pole is a place of froth and emptiness. I believe it is a place of beauty and delight. Think of the wonders that await me. I will see a part of the world that has never been visited before, and walk upon a land that has never been touched by man. And
Popeye. He's reading good. Popeye, don't mind Popeye. He's a critic on anybody. He's a fan.
I am so excited that I have no fear of danger or death. I feel only joy, like a child feels when he sets out on a little boat with his friends on a stream. To think, dear sister, that I will be the first men to discover a route to the North Pacific Ocean. What knowledge I'll bring to mankind?
Pretty good, isn't he?
Yes, that's congratulations to him.
Thank
You know, I love listening to kids read because reading is very important.
Oh yeah, and once he managed to get down the basic sounds, the school taught him to look at pictures and then read the word.
Mhm.
I told him, don't do that. Look for the words inside of words and then build off of that. You know, add a letter here, you know, and just keep building it.
I
Right.
said 10, 10.
Sentence C. That way then you can spell out the word. And then you know it will be a silent at the end.
Don't worry, you're gonna get it. You will get it. Congratulations to you. I just want to see you and hear you read, and you did great.
Good.
You never
Yeah,
know.
I don't read to him anymore.
Yeah, you know, he might grow up to be an author. You never know.
Yeah, this kid don't like to write. He likes to read.
See, now my daughter Des is the opposite. You know, she loves doing poetry, and she actually has her poems in a couple magazines.
Nice.
You know, so you know, she's been doing that ever since she was a kid, about his age. So
Nice.
she's doing poetry. So that's why I said you never know. You know, especially at this time of age. Well, technically, we're in the technology. You know,
Yeah.
the technical age is what we have now. Back in our time, it was more or less the opposite, because back then we didn't have, well, PlayStation just come out in the early 80s, 90s, you know, and we had beepers and all that.
I had a Nintendo. I still have a Nintendo.
I do too. I have a Nintendo. I have a Super Nintendo. I have a PlayStation 4, Sega Dreamcast.
Do you still have the N64?
And the games.
Do you still have N64?
Yep.
Wow.
And I have an Atari.
Yeah, I want.
I have them all, and the games, to all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you on Twitter my address, and you can send it to me.
That ain't gonna happen. We keep that stuff. I have so many PlayStation games in my garage. It's not funny because they have broke down PlayStation 2s and PlayStation 3s, and I would just keep them for like parts, you know, and just fix the ones that I have. So why go out and buy another one when you can just fix the one you got?
Exactly.
And sometimes you get lucky by finding them in reuse and something.
Right. You know, you can go to a yard sale and find them for sale now, especially PlayStation 3s, because everybody's buying PlayStation 4.
Yep.
You know, and you'll find them cheap, like $60, $70. You know, which is actually a steal on a PlayStation 3.
Yep.
Especially if it's coming with games.
Patrick said the old.
Yeah, but what I'm going to do with mine is I'm going to refurbish them, and I'm actually going to give them to people that don't have games. You know, kids that, you know, never really got a chance to play a PlayStation 3 or something like that. And I'm going to make a video of it when I do it too.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to actually give them to them, you know, controllers and all.
That's awesome.
That's what I want to do. That's my goal. And one day I'm going to show you in my garage. As I have about maybe 4 or 5 PlayStation 3s, about 20 PlayStation 2s. I haven't even kept count how many I got. It's so many, it's not funny. Because they break down, I'll just go buy another one.
Yeah.
Break down, go buy another one. And so, and they all have the exact same problem, which is the eject button.
Really?
Yep. The eject button, especially on PlayStation 3. That was the most common problem for those, the eject button.
I had a PlayStation 2, and that was it. That was as far as my PlayStation really went.
Yep. That was the most common problem for a PlayStation 3, the eject button. And then the PlayStation 2 is the same thing, but all you got to do is take it apart because there's a part in there that just gets stuck. And you just have to go in there and just loosen it. And half the time, you don't even have to take it apart. All you got to do is just get your little butter knife and just finagle the edge, and it'll open up.
Yeah.
Usually,
I miss those days when you hit the TV and it worked again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I remember those days too good.
There's a food.
But yeah, Patrick, I still have an old Atari. I sure do. And as a matter of fact, you can go to stores now and buy those games. The Atari games, they all come in one. It's like a box. And it'll say either Atari on it or it'll say Sega Genesis. It's like $35-$40, and it has every game in that time period.
Wow.
But the exact
No, can I?
Huh.
I lost the thread there. Can you phrase it enough?
That was weird.
What in the world?
Cortana.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Ghost keep it friendly with your phone.
Not right now.
Okay. Have a snack, cheese stick.
You want a cheese stick?
Barking at the wind. Actually, no,
He was barking at the wind that time. I think he was barking at my son asking for a cheese stick.
no. Actually, he was barking at somebody walked past the house.
Yeah, go ahead and have
This
it.
dog don't miss a beat. I'm telling you,
Right one, right?
yeah.
he does not miss a beat. And Amanda, she wrote, I hope you and your beautiful family are having a blessed day. We are. Every day is a blessed day. It should be a blessed day for everyone because we weren't promised this day. It was given. So we need to thank the man upstairs for it.
Oh, yeah.
And I thank him every day.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
So I hope you all are having a blessed day.
Guys, guess what?
You broke wind.
No,
Yes. See, ask anybody. I bet you know I asked me. Guess. Somebody asked me that once about a couple months ago. They was like, "Hey Eddie, guess what?" I was like, "You hit the lottery." It was like, "Who told you?"
You want to do a live stream and me playing violin?
Everybody, eh?
Oh, this guy actually hit at my job. He had to hit the 3-digit. Ooh, what? Oh, apples. You gonna make some candy apples?
Nope.
No.
Oh, you gonna make apple pie?
Apple crisp, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh shoot, silky now.
Neil,
No.
if you want something, you have to ask.
Hey, you want us to help you peel?
If you were up here, I'd say sure.
It'll take about 3 weeks to send it back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you just mail them to us. We'll send them right back to you peeled. They'll be the same color as me when you get them, but I'm pretty sure it's just the sugar.
Why does Franklin have black lips and blue hair?
Because Frankenstein, as you read, you'll find out that he is actually a person made out of body parts.
Yep.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yep. Used body parts.
Those body parts, though, are from dead people.
How do you find those?
Because some of the flesh was rotten.
Ah.
I love this reaction.
Oh, yeah. There's one specific YouTuber I really want to do a video.
Oh my god!
Rowan, stop.
His eyes made out of another body part.
Yes, Rowan.
Does he even have a brain?
Yeah, I'm a totally different person.
Oh my god!
T-shirt. Took a leg outside. I was like, whoa.
It's hard to believe it's that cold. We're here in San Antonio, and the temperature dropped big
It's
time.
like 35.
Mhm.
No, believe it or not, the temperature out there is 56.
What?
Wait a minute. So it's warmer here than it is down there?
Yep.
We got a hell of a wind now.
Yeah, it's 56 down here.
We got a wind here. That's crazy.
Yeah. You should have seen this morning when it was raining. When I was driving and it was raining, people should not be on the road. Why is it that the worst drivers always come out in the worst weather?
I swear, it's like when a storm or
Yeah.
snow hits, people are like, I forgot how to drive.
Yeah, they do. It's like only on the worst day, on the worst weather, it's when the bad drivers come out. They're like, oh, I get to drive today because it's raining.
Yep. Yep.
And if it's real sunny outside, that same person is taking the bus. Go figure.
Yeah.
I didn't have gas.
Well, go eat some tacos. I would have told him he'll give you plenty of gas.
Everybody in the
Mine
chat
said
started
it's
fighting for
76
gas.
there.
Yeah, Amanda said it's 76 there. Yeah, usually it's about that here, but it's supposed to get to 75 for the high. So our highs usually don't come up to around 4 o'clock. And then actually that's what the high will be. And they say it's supposed to be 75 and 76 today.
Well, I guess if the wind stops.
Yeah, it's just windy outside.
I mean, it may be that hot in the atmosphere. Why?
Did you guys hear about the fires in California?
Oh, the random fires that are happening?
Yes, I sure did. I feel for those people in California. They're always getting hit. It's amazing that they still have trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
No.
You know, I'm waiting. One day you're gonna wake up and hear about California needing people to help donate trees.
Yeah, I mean, this morning in California today, there are officially no trees.
Film at 11. All right, fitness news. People are walking around with umbrellas because there ain't no doggone trees for shade.
It's crazy.
It is. Dun, 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 dun.
We're live on the scene.
Yeah, we're live on the scene. I'm sitting here with no pants on. Film at 11. I'd be grateful for this, man. Hello, my name's Ed Thompson, and you're not. Our top story tonight: Cuban Premier Fidel Castro announced that he's pulling out of Angola. Angola could not be reached for comment. When we come back, President Donald Trump secretly touches Negroes after this message.
Holy cow!
Yes.
There's so much wrong.
I've had my own commercial, you know, on there. I would go like this lady, if it's a commercial for church, had this old lady on there going, I was lost and alone, had nowhere to go and nothing to do. God found me, had plenty to do and nowhere to go.
You just ate right, bro.
Yeah.
God, we love you.
Hey, I love everybody. I mean, I make fun of everybody. Even at my job, I make fun of my boss.
Except
me too.
God.
Yep. That guy.
Oh, did you guys know that Stoney did a live stream on the flyer thing, and YouTube pulled him from being able to do lives?
Really?
Yeah.
Who did that?
Oh, that's right. That's what Stoney Stone was trying to tell me earlier today.
Yeah.
Maybe YouTube's going around now.
Yeah, look, YouTube is watching a lot of stuff that everybody's doing now. They're watching.
Yeah, it's because they're being sued.
Yeah, they sure are. Them and Google.
For what?
Invasion of privacy on children's accounts.
Yep. And they're also going after Facebook too now for the same thing.
Seriously?
Yep, they're going after Facebook.
Yep.
Wow. The
Pretty
thing.
soon Twitter.
Yep.
Everything. Everywhere they're gonna do it. Pretty soon it'll be back in the Stone Age.
Back to the Stone Age.
Yep.
Amanda said, watch his channel. The video he did as evidence. He's taking YouTube to court over this. And you know what? I can't blame him. I can't.
It was just a news broadcast of the fire. What's so bad about that?
Yeah, and plus the fact that he can get them for free speech.
Yeah. YouTube is being sued, one, because of invasion of privacy on children's accounts, and two, because they want to be both a social media platform and a news platform.
Right.
And they can't be both.
Right.
It can only be one or the other.
Yep.
Dumb.
I'm on Frankenstein's.
And so YouTube is they're gonna fight it.
Yep.
They need to fight it.
Oh, can I kill it for you?
No.
I agree with you, man. He did nothing wrong. Popeye, shut up! Come on, man. A little dog with all that bark. What make you think a little dog would have a little small bark like?
No. Popeye definitely fits him.
That's why we call him Popeye.
Popeye.
Don't
Throw me down. What did
Yeah.
you finish?
Yeah, Eddie, you missed it. I told everyone what I was making for dinner. I'm making meatloaf and scalloped potatoes.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna have apple crisp for dinner or for dessert.
Well, you know what I always tell people, especially guys, you should never let your meat loaf. Ba-dum-bum. I'm here all week.
Wow, Eddie.
What's so funny?
I love Meatloaf though. I even love Meatloaf the singer. Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yo,
I want you. I need you.
Popeye, shut up.
I'm trying to sing here.
Look
I'll
who's
be back. I'm just gonna go for a smoke.
it does sound delicious, Amanda.
There's Jen.
Jen, my friend.
Monopoly law? What is monopoly laws?
Monopoly laws now.
Yeah, that's what Patrick just put up. Well, Google is being investigated to do with monopoly laws now, as well by several countries.
What is the yeah, what is Yeah, explain what that is.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Tony.
Those apples are really good. Huh?
Sorry, my whatchamacallit.
Your furry soulmate?
Yeah.
Can I peel these?
No, Rowan.
Why?
What do you call them again?
Familiars?
There you go. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
Neither did Michael McDonald. He sung about it. I keep forgetting. I'm not in love anymore. Forgetting. Things won't now. Oh, my bad. Kind of went off track there for a second. Patrick said, hi, Jen.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Jen.
Jen? Hi, Jen.
Say hi, Cody.
Hi. Yes, if Anthony's out there, you can go play with it.
Hey, Jen, our cat is right there now beside Chantel.
Huh?
Our cat is right next to Chantel now. Look.
That's funny.
Where is our cat? It's probably laying on our bed.
No.
Oh, he's right behind us?
Black Kitty.
There he is.
No, he's so cute.
Say hi, Black Kitty.
Kitty.
But he's fat, very fat.
Yes, he is. I used to wonder what was the purpose of a cat. All they do is eat, run around the house and chasing things, and sleep. Kind of like Popeye. And
Okay, so
bark.
for a quick second, I actually thought there was maggots coming out of this apple. It's not maggots. Actually, the seeds growing inside.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sure is. Sure is.
Damn, Cortana.
Anything?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Chief.
Patrick
Does anyone
said,
know what happened?
Patrick said they have almost no competition, too much control of the internet. Yeah.
I know. It was supposed. What was the highest today?
60.
Oh, 60?
Yeah.
That's not even a high. That's a low for us. I guess I was wrong. The high is supposed to be 60.
Still early there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's never really came this early. This is the first. At least as long as we've been here, we've been in Texas, what, 11 years?
Yeah.
And this is the coldest it's ever started off fast. Usually it doesn't get this cold till around February.
Yeah, February.
It only lasts like a month. And then after that, March, and then the back to the 80 and 90 degree weather.
Wow.
June, 100.
Yep, and then June 100, it hits the triple digits.
Yeah, our summers get pretty good here too.
I've been to Canada twice. But both times they were in Windsor, because all I had to do was just drive over the Ambassador Bridge from Detroit and get there. And I've been to Windsor twice, but I want to go further into Canada, and it was cool because when I walk, drive up to right when you drive up to the border, you got the soldiers right there, the police or whoever they were, and they're like, state your business. They're like, are you here for business or pleasure? I told them I was there for both. Business and pleasure, which I was at the time because I was a musician. And so I was going to work with a couple musicians. So I was there for business and pleasure, So I ended up staying, like the first time I went, I stayed about a couple weeks. The second time I went to Windsor and I went to Quebec. And then I came back home, but that was when I was living in Ohio. Now I live here in Texas, and I am going to make my way to Canada again, though, because I have fun in Canada. And the people were so friendly.
Well, come back.
Please. And I'm black.
We love everybody.
Yeah, the people are so friendly in Canada. At one time, I and my wife thought about moving to Canada. I think it was like a couple years ago. We was like, you know what? Let's move to Canada. But see, everything is in metric, so I had to learn like kilometers and all this stuff. And I don't think my brain, after a while, since I'm 56 years old, can really comprehend after a while how if I get pulled over by the police and they say how fast I was going, and then they tell me such and such kilometers, I'll be like, can you tell me what that means in layman terms? I thought I was doing 65.
I told Chief that if Trump gets reelected, I'm moving in with him.
Yep.
With Trump? All right. Oh,
What? Wait, what?
She said if Trump gets reelected, she moving in with Trump.
No, with Chief.
Okay, that's better. That sounds better.
I ain't moving with Trump. I'd kill him.
You know what? I can't say nothing bad about him. He's our president, and I have to respect it. So that's why I don't say nothing bad, negative about any of our, government officials. I just, when you're using a platform,
you need Obama back.
You have to just sometimes bite the tongue because it can come back on you.
Yeah.
So, you just have to take the good with the bad, unfortunately.
I agree on that.
So I that's one of the reasons why even when I do a live stream and I tell people we can talk about anything, but we will not talk about politics and we will not talk about religion because those are the two subjects that people get real touchy on. It's politics and religion because everybody has a difference of opinion and we have to respect that. So that's why I tell people sometimes you just gotta bite your tongue. And I know you have all this animosity toward such and such person, but just watch what you say and choose your words carefully.
Now you see why I wrote that little poem on my Twitter account.
Yes, I sure do. And I think we all need to practice that though, because I see a lot of people that's if you go on certain live streams, they don't care. They don't bite their tongue. But as you notice, there's a backlash that happens with them too.
Yep.
With all the let's say this person had 55,000 subscribers. Out of that 55,000, depending on what you're talking about, and if it's those two subjects, watch how fast a lot of those subscribers unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Because we have to keep our differences to ourselves. That's why I don't talk about religion and I don't talk about politics. If anything, I will say I have to respect the person that's in that office because he is our president or our congressman or our senator, and we might not agree on a lot of things, but we can also agree to disagree.
Yeah.
But we also have to keep those things to ourselves.
We have to.
We have no choice, especially using this platform.
Yeah.
Keep those opinions to yourself because it can hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could get your YouTube shut down too.
Right, and it could shut you down.
Yeah.
So that's why I choose not to, go that route.
I'm still waiting to get shut down on Twitter for what I write. I just write anything.
Right, and
Twitter is so much more open though.
right, but see, I believe in free speech, because we all have a right to our own opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe in that. But it's just that a platform like this, though, you really don't want to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Amen.
So that's why I just choose not to go in that direction. Instead of going left, I go right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never seen you without your bandana. You with your head thing on.
I know. And if you go back to my earlier videos, I didn't have a bandana. And it's not that I didn't have it. I just either would leave it at home, or if I went to a kid's function, I couldn't wear it in the school anyway. So that's why I would not have a bandana.
Oh, that's right. They got the color band thing down there, don't they? Because of the gangs.
Right. So you have to wear a neutral color, and I don't wear a neutral color half the time because it doesn't match my personality.
Yeah.
Everybody, when I was growing up down in where I used to stay 2 hours away from here, as I was growing up, they were telling me to not wear these kind of colors. I told them, well, I'm just using it because I'm not used to hats.
Yeah.
I told them my only gang that I have is my friends, my true friends, and my family.
Right. I used to tell people my gang was the Archies. People were like, Archies? Who the heck is the Archies? They call me Jughead. I'm quite sure people can remember who the Archies are. The cartoon. I actually stole that line though from Police Academy. Steve Guttenberg.
Oh yeah, I love that show.
He had to go undercover as a gang member, and they asked him, "What set you with?" He goes, "Set? I'm with the Archies." Like, Archies. I love comedies. But as you was gonna say, Chief?
Huh?
You was gonna say something. I made a mistake and cut you off.
No.
Okay. Next.
I can't remember.
I was gonna say, I love the show Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Wait a minute, Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
I never even heard of it.
It's a weird comedy show.
I love it. It makes fun of like cop shows.
Really? Because I tell you a show I used to love watching was Benny.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Reno 911 or some shit like that.
Yeah, and I used to watch Reno 911. That was
like that.
For Super Troopers.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that movie.
That was a takeoff of Super Troopers. I used to love watching Benny Hill. I'm quite sure a lot of people know who Benny Hill is. And if you don't, you really need to go check him out because he was funny as heck. It's old British comedy.
Oh, I love British comedy.
Yes, but it's funny as heck, And then what was the other one we used to watch? What was that one? John Cleese was in it. That one he used to do. I can't even think of the name of it now, but it'll come to me later on today. But that was another The British comedy is actually really funny.
Oh my God, is it ever?
They have such quick wit. You have to really pay attention to it. Quick-witted.
Yeah.
And it was just funny. Yes, Amanda said yes. Benny Hill on BBC. Yes, I love Benny Hill.
You can watch Benny Hill on YouTube now too.
Yeah.
Huh?
You can watch Benny Hill on YouTube too.
Yes, you sure can. He was. I was watching a bio on Benny Hill. He was actually ahead of his time when it came to his kind of comedy, because the way he crafted his comedy is today. Now people are actually using that same formula, and Benny Hill was the one that created it. This is really funny because a lot of the television shows up there in England, they weren't going to use Benny Hill. But the one show, BBC Network, wanted to take a chance on Benny Hill, and it paid off. Paid off big time.
Mm.
So the man was ahead of his time. And it's sad though, because when he passed away, he passed away alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so sad. And I was glad I watched that bio about him. But he started alone and he died alone. And I told my wife, if I was to die, if she wasn't with me, I hope somebody find me in the gutter somewhere. But the last place you want to be is alone.
Yeah.
He was watching. He died in front of his TV, in front of watching his television, and he was watching Benny Hill.
Hmm.
The one actor I miss is John Candy.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was born on Halloween, October 31st.
Wow.
Yes, he was born on Halloween. John Candy, I do miss him. That was my wife. Well, that was one of her favorite actors, especially the movie Uncle Buck.
Yeah, that was.
I still haven't seen that one.
Really? I think that was his funniest movie he's ever done, Uncle Buck.
Yeah. Classic.
Especially when he was
The Great Outdoors. That was my favorite movie as a kid growing up.
That was the last movie he did. And
Great Outdoors?
Yeah, The Great Outdoors. That's the last movie he did. He died. When he died, they used the alternate ending because the way they were gonna end the movie, he ended up having a heart attack in his trailer.
Yeah.
So he died making that movie. And so they used the alternate ending as the ending.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. Yeah, they used the alternate ending because the way they wanted to end it was totally different.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was sad. He died in his trailer.
Have a good day, Amanda.
Bye, Amanda.
Take care, Amanda. God bless
Bye,
you.
Amanda.
And we're lucky to have you as a friend too.
Yes.
So yeah, I think I was going to do a live stream today or tomorrow. I think it was tomorrow. I want to do a live stream and ask people what were their favorite movies growing up and just go down memory lane.
Yeah.
Well, if you ask me, look at my stack and I got more.
I was going to ask you about that because I noticed you collect movies.
I did too.
I used to.
Yeah.
We do too. Now, we have a bunch of movies here, but this is only a tiny bit of the movies we actually have. We have how many movies will we have, babe? Almost 1,000?
I don't know. Got in every little corner of the house.
Yeah, almost every corner of the house have boxes of VHS or DVDs and VHS tapes.
I got over 500 VHS tapes. I'm still collecting them.
Same here. That's what we do. We collect them.
Mike Shadows Paranormal Investigator.
How you doing, Mike Shadows? Or Mike, Shadow Paranormal Investigator. You know what? I should have took a name like that. Took a name like The Shadow Paranormal Investigation. And when they see me, by me being an African American, they be like, "Oh, I get it. You the shadow because you're black." Okay.
Don't call yourself a shadow stalker.
How you doing, Jennifer? Glad you could be here.
Hey, Jen.
2,000 movies.
2,000 movies?
Patrick, what?
And how many of them are porn, Patrick?
99% of it.
I'm just playing, Patrick. You don't have to answer that, bro. But no, that's one of my. I was gonna make that a topic of movies and shows that you grew up with back in the day, and do you remember them? Because
That'd be
if
awesome.
you look at the movies that's made today, and go back, or even the sitcoms made today, there's never gonna be none made like they were back in the day.
Yeah, definitely not.
You know, when, as a matter of fact, some of them are getting a reboots.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, and
but the one movie that's not going to get rebooted is because 35 years has passed is Terminator.
Right.
What?
Terminator.
The Terminator. After this new Terminator that comes out, the original writers are taking it back because it's been 35 years.
That's right.
It's up to the writers.
I can name a movie that will not get a reboot because it was supposedly one of the most racist movies ever made.
Which one?
Song of the South.
Yep.
I have that movie.
Yep. And Halloween.
Yeah.
Will not get remade.
They made another one, but that's the last one.
Yep. Friday the 13th will not get remade.
Freddy Krueger's not going to get remade.
Yep. Nightmare on Elm Street won't get remade.
Because the original writers are saying no.
Yep, they want the movies back.
It should. That's the way it should be. Those are classics. Stay as classics.
But you know what, though? Now, if you really think about Friday the 13th, now think about it. Think about the very first Friday the 13th. Did you realize that Jason Voorhees didn't come to be until Friday the 13th Part 2?
I watched a video about that. They talked about that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're saying that Jason's not part of the deal.
Right.
So they could actually keep on going, but they have to rename it somewhere.
Right. Now I was reading today on IMBH that they're gonna relaunch Friday the 13th, but rename it to Jason or something about Jason. They can't call it Friday the 13th because the fact that the original wants that movie wanted him back, but he can't touch this one because he even told him that Jason didn't come to until Part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not renaming Camp Crystal Lake or something like that.
Yep. So that is going to be a go ahead. I think they're supposed to start production of it next, I want to say December or January. Actually, this December.
Yeah.
They're going to start production. But they're going to give it a total different name. But it's basically going to be just Friday the 13th, but renamed as Jason something.
Hey, Eddie.
Uh-huh.
This is what I found a couple of years ago.
Look at that.
It's still in his wrapper, never opened. It was made in 1988.
Oh, I'm going to show you something that's still in this wrapper, too.
One bag down.
Yay.
And that's all the apples so far.
Got it started.
See this?
Oh,
Serious?
Billy Jack.
I have that.
Nice.
I've never opened it up. When it first came out with the DVDs, this was the first one I bought right off the shelf.
Wow.
And I never opened it. And this is the complete series of Billy Jack.
Wow.
That's awesome, though.
And because he passed away just recently.
Did he really?
Yeah, the guy that played Billy Jack. He sure did. And I get every Billy Jack movie is in this collection.
Oh yeah, you got the same pack I have.
Yep.
Bought it at Walmart.
Yes, it was a steal. I had to get it.
Yeah.
I love them old classic movies.
Yeah.
See, and that's what I was going to base the next live stream on. Just movies and television shows back in the day. What did you like watching when you were growing up, even as a teenager? You know,
Okay. Eddie, you need to stay out of my head because that's what my live stream was going to be. You know, your creepy influence on what
This is the original one too. I found still in his wrapper.
Look at that. Look at that. Casino.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
wow.
I was in luck.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, did you know that?
I want your sweater, Jen.
I love my sweater.
Did you know? Here she comes now. Did you know that Robert De Niro and Joe Pesci just recently hooked up again to do another show called The Irishman?
Yeah, it's coming out next month on
Yes, I
Netflix.
can't wait. It also has Al Pacino in it.
Did you know that Robert De Niro and Al Pacino both were in The Godfather and they never met once?
Yes.
And they literally lived 3 blocks away from one another?
Yes.
Never met.
They told the story about that. They told the story about that. Ain't that funny?
That's
And
absolutely hilarious.
And this is Joe
Patrick loves
Pesci's.
old white and black horror and mystery, and the original Haunting in black and white is much better than the new one.
Which one's that?
The Haunting.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Is
then
that one with
Jennifer said
Liam Neeson?
Twilight Zone is her favorite.
I do agree with you on that. The original, The Haunting in black and white, is much better than the new one, and I agree.
Yes.
I never really got into scary movies, so.
But you know what? Now they're also doing a remake of Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, and that is gonna be good because they're actually using real birds.
They used real birds in the last one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing another one to put in the theaters.
Did you know that in the original The Birds, that one of the birds actually did attack the woman?
Yeah, sure did.
It wasn't supposed to.
Directing the new one.
It was a complete accident. The bird was swooping and it swooped too far and it caught the top of her head.
Yeah.
They had to postpone production because she ended up having to have stitches.
Oops.
That reminds me of that bird here when we lived on the other side of town.
Yeah, you know what? You want to hear something funny? And this is the honest to God truth too. We were driving home from picking up our daughter at college. Okay, we're driving on the freeway, and all of a sudden it was like, I don't know, it was like a paint bucket full of bird poop landed on our windshield.
Oh.
And I almost wrecked. Am I kidding, baby? Not. There was no telephone wires, nothing.
Wow.
We were looking around to see where it came from. I had to pull over. We was looking around to see where it came from. It came from a line of birds flying.
Wow.
I kid you not.
They were like, aim, shoot, fire.
Only car going down that stretch anyway. I mean, this was a whole big stretch of highway with nothing on it. And we were on our way home from dropping our daughter off, which was a 3-hour drive. And it's just all at once. It was like all together now. 1, 2, 3. And this is one big, humongous splatter. It was like somebody dumped a paint bucket full of poop.
Hey, Eddie, you should contact Pixar to tell them to create that scene.
That's hilarious.
Use the bird from what was it, Finding Nemo?
Yeah.
Y'all need to just call Disney and tell them to stop remaking all the cartoon
Yes.
and movies because that's just freaking stupid.
Yeah.
Even though I heard that Lion King was not bad, that was actually pretty good.
I don't care. You're taking classes and you're killing them.
Well, look at Aladdin. It flunked real
I
bad.
am done with Disney because everything that we grew up with as kids is being turned into a live action movie. It's ridiculous.
That's true.
Leave it as a cartoon. It worked good as a cartoon. It made millions of dollars as a cartoon.
Right. It sure did.
I don't understand why they got to make it realistic. That's just none of that is really in time realistic. So why even make it realistic?
But you know what's funny is Disney, if you really think about Disney now and how they try to keep it quote unquote family friendly, look at a lot of movies they've also produced that weren't family friendly.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't even think about those. Even the fact that they also bought into ESPN.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't think about that either. Yeah, ESPN is part of Disney.
Crazy.
So is it Lucasfilms?
Yeah, WWE is part of ESPN now. ESPN part of Disney.
Look at all those apples.
Look at those.
Are you making an apple pie? You
how
can
you
put
like
it in a
them
box and ship it to me?
How you like them?
Apple crisp.
You gonna make me some? Put it in a box.
In the beginning of the stream, I actually brought up the idea of finding a location that would be convenient for everyone to get to, and plan a date for like way out in the future, place, and just have one giant YouTube get together.
They're supposed to do that in Las Vegas.
Yeah, they're doing that in Las Vegas
in June.
I and my wife are still trying to plan how to get down there because there's going to be a lot of YouTubers at this.
Yeah, YouTube Con is going to be phenomenal.
Yep, What the Paranormal is going to be there. I think Breaking the Shell is going to be there. Oh my gosh, they mentioned a lot of people that were going to show up there, and we were thinking about going there ourselves. because that'll really put us out there, you know, to be with other YouTubers. That would be great.
Yeah.
You know, so it's still in the thought process. We may end up going out there.
Sorry, I just read Patrick's.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. When I was a kid in the 60s, I watched the birds, and after I went outside and the wires and the poles were covered with birds, I very slowly went back in and told my mother.
We don't mean to laugh at you, Patrick. Honestly.
Yeah, we're laughing with you.
That's hilarious.
I think I would have backpedaled too and said, Mom.
That would have scared me. Like here, like it's freaky because like in certain days, it'd be like thousands of those crows.
Blackbirds. Sounds like the third installment of the bird.
Over here, and they'd be everywhere on the poles and the ground and
the trees.
It's freaky.
All
You're
in
like,
one
oh my
area,
god.
and all you hear is chirping that get on your nerves.
You're like, oh my god, the birds are back.
Yeah.
Forget that crap. You want to drive.
I remember back in the day when Jaws first came out when I was a kid, people was afraid to go swimming.
Yeah.
I still don't like going swimming because it's realistic. Practically.
Nowadays, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with that bacteria that's coming out now.
Yeah.
Flesh eating.
Yeah.
You can even get it by just going in a lake.
Mm-hmm.
So it's making it scary now.
Did you know that they're making another Jaws?
Yes.
And that's probably not going to be out in the next 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they're using an actual shark, not a robotic one like
James
they did.
Cameron and Steven Spielberg are going to do it.
Okay,
Yep.
now I know that would be good.
Yep. And they're also they're contemplating right now. I was watching this a couple of days ago. Okay, you know about Godzilla and the recent one that they just did. They're also now contemplating. They said, first of all, pay attention to the ending of the new Godzilla, because what it's doing is leading up to King Kong.
They're doing another King Kong.
It's King Kong versus Godzilla.
Again?
Yes. But this time, the same company that made the last one is making this one.
No, they need to let the movie rest. They
Yep.
need to stop making shit.
And plus, they made this Godzilla friendly.
You know what got me confused is the one Godzilla where she her babies got blown up inside of the stadium, and then no sequel to it, even though there was eggs at the end of it that survived.
Yeah.
I'm like, where is the second sequel to that movie? You
Because that movie barely broke even.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't make another one, because it barely broke even. I'm sorry. I grew up watching Godzilla. Those were great movies when they stayed in Japan.
Yeah.
Not
You know, the crappy acting, the worst layover ever for voiceovers. That's what they're called.
But you got to remember, Godzilla and King Kong are going back.
Godzilla in New York. Really? No. Not worth it. The soundtrack, on the other hand, was good, but the movie was bad.
Hey, I actually liked the movie though. You know, they blew it up and it was pretty cool. I think that was one of my favorite ones out of
it was good when I was a kid, but now I think back at it and it was horrible. You know, the movie wasn't much of a plot line.
Right. But I am curious though about they're doing as we speak right now the movie called, remember a movie back in the day called Beast from 2000 Fathoms?
Yes.
They're doing another one.
Oh my goodness.
But this one looks a little interesting. They were talking about it. I'm trying to think of the director's name, but he's a doggone good director. And because he said he wasn't going to do this at first because it was a classic movie, and then he said he was going to do it under the circumstances that he can do the things that he wants to do to this movie. And basically, what he wanted to do was keep it the same. Somebody pecking my head. No. He wanted to keep it in the same lining as the original. So he didn't want to change up the script.
Oh, good.
So I thought that was cool, even though it would be updated and, the technology wise, but it's going to be interesting because Steven Spielberg is another one that's got his hands in this.
Oh.
He got a lot of projects going on right now. A
Mhm.
lot.
That's what he does every year. He
Yeah.
waits at this time of year and then gets invested in a whole bunch of movies.
Yep.
And for some reason, when his brain is all chaotic, it's golden.
Yeah.
Ready Player One is a good one.
What one?
Ready Player One.
Do you want to open that?
I haven't seen that one yet. I've been told about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it either, but a lot of people told me it was real good.
It took him about 10 years to make it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They say you have to really pay attention to the movie.
Yep.
I love movies like that.
And another movie that's getting a third sequel is Bill and Ted.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh.
I can't wait for this one. It's
Yep.
gonna be good.
Keanu Reeves all grown up in it.
Ted. Yep.
Yep.
Keanu Reeves.
Wow.
Because Keanu Reeves talked about it. Oh,
Coming
Coming to America. There's another one, Coming to America too. Because I was just watching today. They were talking to Wesley Snipes. He's playing in it.
Oh my god. That's gonna be
There's another one called Triplets.
Yep.
It's part 2 of Twins.
Yep.
Jeez.
What?
Eddie Murphy's gonna be in this one.
Yep.
I'll watch it. Anything with Eddie Murphy. I love me some Eddie Murphy.
Yep. They sure are doing a triplet.
Yeah, you're married to an Eddie Murphy.
That's
But yeah, I want to see that when he did called Dolomite. And I remember watching Dolomite when I was a kid.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's coming to Netflix. Is it Netflix or is it Epic? I think it's Epic. But
Yeah, I
it's
got Epic.
coming out the end of this month, I believe.
Hey, by any chance, does anyone have a Hulu I could borrow?
A Hulu?
Yeah, a Hulu account.
I used to. I don't have it no more. I got rid of it.
There's only 2 shows I really want to watch on there. One, This Is Us. I am absolutely obsessed with that show, and I love Chrissy Metz. She's just absolutely amazing. There's what's it called? Cold Creek or something like that. It's a Stephen King and J.J. Abrams collaboration.
Oh, okay.
It kind of follows along of Misery.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm really, really wanting to see that one. And, I keep seeing the ads for it on YouTube, and I don't have, I can't afford it right now.
No, I know there's
King.
We don't get that up here.
And speaking of Stephen King, he's taking a lot of movies back right now too.
I love Stephen King. That's my favorite.
That's why you see the new Pet Cemetery before the rights went back to him.
Yep.
There's a lot of movies like It. It's going back to him soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and he
You know
didn't.
what's really screwed up is that he signed off on it. He didn't realize that they were going to screw it up as badly as they did.
Pet Cemetery
Yeah.
too. He didn't agree for them to even go and do that movie. He got pissed when they went and redid it.
Yep. That
They got
and,
no authorization to do it.
and The Shining. He hated The Shining.
Oh yeah.
The Shining remake was okay for what it was.
I don't think he liked The Mist too.
No, he didn't. He didn't
No.
like it.
I love The Fog. The Fog is amazing. That was a
I
great
never
one.
watched that yet.
You got to watch The Fog. That one's so awesome.
All the originals should have just been left alone.
Yeah.
The way they
That's
originally
right.
was when he wrote the book and it was, you know what I'm saying, had them, was involved with the movie to make those movies.
Yep.
And now it's like poop.
Anna, that would be awesome. I've actually been wanting to see the last season of Sons of Anarchy. I haven't been watching that yet.
I need to
We love Sons of Anarchy.
I have this series.
Yep, we got the series.
I have not finished the last season of it yet. There's another show on Hulu that I started watching, Outlander. I loved that show.
Yeah. Oh, so you read what Anna Mendez said?
Yeah, about getting Hulu and sharing it with me. That would be phenomenal.
Hi, TJ.
Please give me fast food and something to watch on TV. I'm good.
What I really like is the series Vikings.
Oh, I haven't seen it. My friend is like in love with it, and she posted on Facebook and told me that I should start watching it. So I'm going to start watching. He said it's on the History Channel.
Love it.
It's, oh my god, mind
Love
blowing.
it.
And the guy that they got to play older Bjorn, oh my god, he is hot.
I know. I know he's younger than me. He's nice looking. Even the guy who plays Ragnar, he's good looking.
Oh yeah.
And did you
on my
know?
Instagram, there's actually a guy I follow. He's under like Viking pilot or pilot Viking. He is a part-time Viking and part-time drone pilot.
Cool.
And he's cute. He could almost pass for Ragnar.
Okay,
Don't
forget now, you got a couple guys in here. We're not sitting here talking no, no. I don't even know what to call it. I mean, I'm not jealous. No, as a matter of fact, yeah, go ahead. Talk about some more guys.
The guy who plays
Mr. Rogers?
no, Ragnar's best friend.
Oh yeah. Did you know that he did an episode of Doctor Who?
Yeah, he is brothers with the guy who played It. That's
Really?
The guy
Yeah.
that played Pennywise?
Yep,
Tim Curry or the new one?
the new one.
The new one.
That's his brother, his younger brother.
Oh.
That's okay. Interesting fact: the guy who played Floki in Vikings,
That's what I'm talking about.
Floki.
hmm
Floki wasn't his brother. That was supposed to be his best friend.
No, I know, but his actual brother in real life is the guy who played Pennywise.
Oh,
hmm
Floki's brother.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So I might have to watch that now because he, if it's his little brother, he did Hemlock Grove on Netflix, which he's a phenomenal actor.
Oh my god. Yeah.
His other brother did Eric Northman in
True Blood.
True Blood, and his father did the Avengers movies.
Yeah, yeah. What's his last name? Sigard or
Yeah, I don't even try to pronounce it because that's a straight up Viking name.
yeah, they're Swedish. Yeah.
I don't even try. But they're all cute. So, I'm not going to bitch and complain.
Yeah, me and Chief will just sit back and listen. Y'all go ahead and get your feelings out for your.
Hey, you can throw out some female names. I'm not biased. I like women too.
Oh, the lady.
Kelly is just way too skinny.
Just go all out on this.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out too. I think she got a notification on her phone.
I see the word soulmate.
Oh, it says I'm 99% sure my soulmate is a cat.
Put her on the big screen then, so we could take a Snapchat of her later on after that.
That'll be
Looks like she's bad signing at us.
Look like she managed herself. She broke wind. Like, ooh.
There.
Sorry, my phone
that's
was
all right.
being all weird.
That's okay. Now everybody stop talking all at once. Is Fallen still here? I have not heard from her.
I don't think she is.
It's like she dropped on and dropped right off.
Yeah, she's been gone for a while.
Oh,
I think she's still here.
Yeah, she might be lurking.
Oh, she's doing one of my numbers, lurking.
Yeah, she's doing one of these.
That's what I do. I like lurking on live streams. As soon as I hear my name come up, you better believe I'm dead on it. Until
I don't look. I set snare traps and I hunt.
Hey, I feel bad for the people in South Dakota. They're supposed to be getting like 3 feet of snow. I think I heard that. In South Dakota, I'll ask next time I talk to W2F Mike, Because I think he lives in North Dakota.
Yeah.
Redneck Connection lives in North Dakota also.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to Redneck too, because I know they got hit with some snow today.
Yeah, he probably got the snow we got up here.
Yeah, you're right. See, that's one of the things I liked about Canada too, because when I went up there, it was in the wintertime. And even though it was snowy, it didn't feel real cold outside.
Yeah.
Whereas when I came back and went through Detroit, it felt cold because it was cold. You know what I mean? I mean, I know it don't make sense because even in Detroit it has snow, but it was cold. Whereas when I went to Windsor, and even when I went to Quebec, even though it was snow on the ground, it wasn't real cold. It was still pleasant. And then I was like, no wonder you still see people out walking around, because the weather was still pleasant.
Yeah.
Well, down here it gets like minus 52.
That's what I heard.
And it gets really cold. One time it was over 60, and we had to stay inside.
That's like minus 40, right?
No, that's minus 60. Over 60.
Like Canadian?
Yeah.
What?
Down here, one day we had everybody had to stay home from work.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's how you keep all the bad drivers off the road.
Well, the elders long time ago said it was going to be either winter or summer all year. So it's going to happen either way.
Wow. Wow, that's interesting. What is that dog doing? A clam.
Can I get you to do a prayer for my dad, Eddie? He's having a hard time grieving right now. My stepmom's passing and his mom's passing. He's having a hard day today.
When was this?
My grandma passed in March, and then my stepmom passed in July.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I feel bad for your father. This is for your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a prayer for him.
Thank you.
So let's say, dear Heavenly Father, please can you do us a favor and touch the hand of Canadian Witch's dad, or shall I say Chantel's dad, and let him know that everyone that had left us went to a better place, Father. Only you know the place that they went to, a place where they can see all your heavenly glory and know that there is nothing but life after this. For you are the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, and we do pray upon you, Father, that you take care of this man and let him know that everything's going to be fine. As long as we keep the faith in you and that you know that you died for us. That is all we need to know. We know we're going after this life, Lord. I thank you, Father. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Amen.
You're welcome. I hope it does work. You know, it's like they said, a power of prayer, if you believe in it, it does help.
Yeah.
You have to believe first. If you don't believe, nothing works.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But you have to believe. Whether it's whether you're praying to Jesus or praying to the spirits above, prayer works.
It does.
You know, it really does. So I get this, you know, what's funny is I get it all the time now. People will DM me and say, Eddie, can you say a prayer for my son or my daughter? This person was in an accident, or this person is on life support, and I do a prayer. And I was amazed that a couple of them, they wrote me back a couple of days later and say, hey, thank you so much. My mom is doing a lot better now. She's off the respirator and da-da-da. And I tell them, don't thank me. Thank the Lord.
Yeah.
You know, what we are is conduits to him. We're like the telephone.
Yep.
He's listening. So all you got to do is just believe.
Yeah.
You know, so I love giving prayer to someone because we all need a good prayer every now and then. We all need it. You know, no matter what people say, we need God in our life sometimes, or some kind of guiding light. So I won't say God, but as long as we have some kind of guiding light in our heart, whether it be the spirits, you know, or whether it be God, or no matter what it is, we need something to guide us.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you do a prayer is very powerful. It might not work just like that. And I tell people, don't expect it to happen just like that.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. It takes time. It's like when you get a cold, that cold's going to last a little while. So it has to get worse before it gets better.
Yep.
So that's how prayer works.
Mm-hmm.
And it works.
About the intention too.
Right. So give it some time. I'm quite sure, I'm hoping that prayer does do justice.
Be patient.
I believe so.
Just like Chief said, just be patient. Everything will work out fine.
Just trust.
Trust in yourself and trust in the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Did you see our pictures on Twitter yesterday? My dad sent me some photos and a video of it's a little in the middle of it's in Quebec, but it's more on the border of Ontario and Quebec. And he just took pictures of like nature and the bridge, and I asked him if I could post it, and he said yeah. So
that's great.
It's beautiful. The color changes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Anna.
You know what? A lot of people, I was one of them. I used to take walking, you know, just going for a walk in the park and all that. I used to take that for granted.
Yeah.
You know, you see people walking in the park, he's like, there's just people walking in the park. So what? No. Nowadays, I take that for everything that it's worth, because I love to go outside and just walk and just look and just notice certain things, you know, notice certain trees, you know, and just stand back, just observe, because we are only on this life for a limited time.
Mm-hmm.
Our lifespan is actually short. So what we see today, we may not see again tomorrow. So I don't take none of those things for granted anymore. You know, watching kids play at the park, or going in the park, or just going for a Sunday drive, even if it's a Monday.
Yeah.
Don't take those things for granted anymore, because you're doing all this now. You might not be able to do it again later.
Mm-hmm.
And then all those things, you'll be sitting back saying, I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done that. But it's too late now.
Yeah, and I think my stepmom's passing kind of put that in his head. So he's doing a lot more walking. He's eating better. He's he actually is going to the gym now with a personal trainer.
That's great.
Which is amazing. Yeah.
That's wonderful news.
Yeah, which is it's
I had somebody ask me yesterday, because I always mention Cab 7 on all my videos.
Oh.
Very wacky. And they said, why don't you do something like Cab 7? Why don't you do some live streams and this, that, and the other? And I told them this. I said, you know what? When I started my videos, I always ended my videos with positive messages from the beginning to end. Cab 7 has been doing this for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I want to steal his platform?
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, in my mind, that's what I would be doing.
Yeah.
And I told him that's why I cannot do nothing like that. I can if I wanted to, but I won't, because I have too much respect for Cab 7 to do something like that. I'll just keep doing it at the end of my videos. And I think that's why me and Cab 7 hit it off so good.
Yeah.
Because when he watched one of my videos, and then he noticed at the end of my video how I always have something on positivity and encouragement.
Yeah.
And I love this man. I love Cab 7.
He's amazing.
Yes. People really need to listen to him sometime, because sometimes he's telling you things to help you, not hurt you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know how to open their mind to that.
Yeah.
And so that's why ever since I met Cap 7, and he opened my eyes to a lot of things, and I opened his eyes to a lot of things. And that's why on all my videos, I give him a shout out because of him and what he does for the community, that people need to pay a tribute to him. And a lot of people don't. And so that's why I do it on all my videos. Green Bay Wacky is another one who is there for you. He is there for you. Even though he's wacky and this, that, and the other, the name fits him and everything. But at the same time, he's helping you grow your network by giving you a shout out. And then when people hear your name, by him saying your name, they look at your channel and what do? They hit that subscribe button.
Yep. Every time.
Every time you go on his channel.
Yep.
That's why I do that to Green Bay Wacky. And now Lou Rock just recently started doing that. And he never really paid it attention, but he does. He's actually helping you. Again, this is a big YouTuber looking out for the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
And so I do the same thing to him. And Patty and the G Team is another one. They're doing the same thing. They're so humble that they're not going to tell you they're doing that. They don't realize they're doing it. But I told Patty, and it made her feel so good about herself that now she has a sense of good. Because when you make a positive influence on somebody's life, look what it does to you. Just by shouting their name out and you got 10 subscribers. Mm-hmm. You just help that person out. That's love. And see, a lot of people don't know how to pay them back. So that's why at the end of my videos, I shout them out. And then when I get new subscribers, what do? They look at who I'm shouting out, they go click on their channel. I give that love right back because this is what God wants us to do. He wants us to share our blessings. And that's one way to do it. Even I shouted you guys out on some of my previous videos. If you go back and listen to them, I shouted out Chief. I shouted out you, Canadian Witch. I shouted out Mary Wolf, even on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I did the same thing with Anna Mendez. I did the same thing to Patrick. You know, Fallen Angel, my boy Ghost Dog, everybody. Because God wants us to share our blessings and never forget where you came from and how you started, because you can easily go back to that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So
don't take it for granted.
Right. And that's why I do what I do. I'm going to always have a kind heart. I've always had a kind heart. Always will.
That's what I love about you.
And that's what I love about all of you guys.
And Jen, too.
I love you.
Oh, we love Mary. And that's what we love about all you guys, because the reason why when you guys have a live stream, I try to come on as much as I can, because I have nothing but respect for you guys because of what you bring to the table.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? You're not selfish. You don't think about just yourself. You think about everybody that's on your channel, that's on your panel, that's in your chat.
Yeah. Well, it's like yesterday, Julie couldn't figure out how to go live because she had to talk about stuff, and I gave my platform to her.
See, that's a blessing. See, because that's how God calls to your heart. He really does. He calls to your heart, and he told you to do that for her.
Mm-hmm.
And see, by you doing that, it comes back on you. And Anna said, "You're welcome there." I think she was talking to Mary.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she set up a Hulu account and sent me the DM with the information.
See, that's wonderful.
That's awesome too.
That's wonderful. See, that's what I like. I love people again, this is how you share your blessings. Like Anna just did. She didn't have to do it, but she did it. And it comes back on you with good karma. I believe in good karma.
Yeah.
I believe in karma strongly. You know, even though me and my wife were empaths, we believe in karma, and it does happen. So if you do something nice for someone, it comes back on you twice as full.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in that. And I've seen all you guys do something nice for people. And it'll come back. If it hasn't come back yet, it will. Give it some time.
Oh, yeah.
It will. and I believe in that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wanted to ask you because you were there for Ghost Dog's the haunted doll thing with. What was your guys' impression of the doll? Like,
my impression of a doll was this.
Yeah.
Careful, Eddie. You might.
I was joking.
I was laughing at Ghost Dog the whole time because he was freaking out.
It was.
We were laughing the whole time because I actually watched some of that.
It was a trip, though. I watched it too. I was at work and I was watching it. I watched that doll move.
Yeah, that was pretty freaky.
The second time was
I asked to borrow. That's going to be amazing if I can borrow it.
That's like asking somebody, "Hey, can I borrow a cigarette?"
Yeah.
How you gonna pay them back with cancer? Hey, you can have the cigarette back. No, but on the real though, that was crazy, and I watched it.
It is insane.
Eddie.
Absolutely insane.
Ghost Dog is 92 away to 1,000.
Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Where's my
Yo,
phone?
we got to push him harder then.
Yeah,
I've been pushing. I'm trying to push everybody's channel.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but every time that someone has posted videos, I've been sharing them out. Even if I'm not currently there, I'll share them out anyways.
Well, watch what I'm getting ready to do. He gonna get that 92.
Like, I'm ecstatic. I hit my birthday goal months before my birthday.
Oh, that was a day after you said that.
It was like a week after I had said
Oh,
that.
it was like a couple days.
Yeah, about
Remember, it was a couple days later. You went to Pusha Studios. After that, you went and got there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I keep recommending people to go to Pussa Studios, Brenda's House Studio.
Even just saying hi.
But
yeah,
and guys, I just climbed. I'm like, yes.
Just like Canadian, she passed me like crazy. I'm just doing this for fun, but she passed me like crazy, which is good.
Yeah, which is crazy because I don't have that many. I don't have that many videos.
146.
Surprisingly, there are people on YouTube that have absolutely no content up, don't like any videos.
Millions
They
of
only do live stream. Like, they'll join in on people's live stream, and they'll have like 1,000 people.
Yeah.
We're still trying to get to 2,000.
Oh,
What number you guys are?
Huh?
What number you guys at again?
Almost at 1,200.
Ooh.
Look at that food. I just want sugar. See, that's my downfall. That's probably why I don't lose weight. I get away from sugar.
Actually, Tristan's diabetic, so I don't put on a whole lot of sugar. The
Hey, Jen.
key with baked goods is cinnamon.
Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
How can you get away from sugar when you have Eddie?
Man.
Because
so sweet.
dark chocolate has a bitter taste to it.
No. I need some cupcakes and donuts and pie. He's almost there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, another bag of apples.
By just saying hi in the chat in Pusha Studio, people add you.
Oh yeah.
Or subscribe, and it's crazy.
Everybody was mentioning your name too.
Yeah.
Even Andrew and them.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, you just said hi, and everybody just like literally just went all out on you.
Yeah, that's why we go different places. Like, we just find people that's networking and we just go on their channels. Like, Linda's House of Chill was the first place that we went to start networking our YouTube channel. And then she just flipped it. Then it went from her. I guess she has her own like network of people that take over. She goes so far, and then another person takes over, and then another person takes over. And you just go to those, and it just goes from there.
Yeah.
And then I got to give it up to Stony Stone because he helped us miraculously.
Mm-hmm.
He like pulled it out of there and got us to 1,000.
Okay, who has the water fountain?
It's actually not the water fountain. It's our turtle aquariums. We have 2 aquariums. We have turtles in one aquarium that's over here and another aquarium over here. So I apologize for that. As soon as we move, we're gonna have them in a different location.
Oh no, it's fine. I thought it was a water fountain, which is actually kind of a soothing thing for me. So
I was just saying,
they are very soothing.
Makes you want to go pee, don't it?
No.
No, they're soothing. To me, they're soothing.
Oh yeah.
Now,
actually, to be quite honest, since my boil got popped and where the location is, I've actually been kind of afraid to use the bathroom. So
I was gonna say, now I just put it out there. Thank you, Mary. I was gonna ask if anybody go on Twitter, if y'all can help retweet that.
I get notifications right on my phone.
Yep. See, that's why that's why I thanked you. Thank you, Mary, and retweet that so we can help and hurry up and get Ghost Dog that 1,000.
Give it 5, big man. Say hi. Say hi to everybody out there.
Because I'm gonna get him up there.
Yeah. I retweeted it.
Oh, and I gotta get Mike Speed up there too. I'm gonna retweet Mike Speed.
Almost time to go.
Thank you, Laura Kathy. She also retweeted it.
Okay, go sit down and watch TV. Till it's time. Almost time. 30 more minutes and I'm looking dinner started.
You guys are so wonderful. You really are. I mean that to the utmost of my heart.
Yeah, there are some people that I get the live notifications for. I'm following over 100 people, and I have to go through and change a few things, and because there are some people that tweet like constantly, and then there are a few that don't tweet as much.
Right.
And my phone going off, like every 5 minutes is starting to get a little irritating.
Yeah, I had to do that. That is my boy, Haunted Truck, and that's my brother from another mother. I'm gonna get him over every chance I get. I always look out for anybody else before us because I always tell people this: God's gonna help us out. So I'm not worried about us. Let's worry about everybody else. Let's get them out there.
Yeah. See, like Keith just did this one for Chantel.
Yeah.
And I got the notification, liked it, retweeted it.
See? That's me. I think about everybody else. I think about us as a last minute. Because like I always say, God wants us to share our blessings.
It's just like I know eventually, someone will get the idea, but wait a minute. If she's doing it for us, we should do it for her.
Right.
And I know most of you guys do.
Once you get in my world, I'll share you out like crazy.
Huh?
I had to put incense up.
What does it smell like? Chicken?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Sorry, I have a very sensitive nose. Very. Every smell.
Yeah, my
drives
wife.
me nuts.
When I break wind, I like watching her face. I won't even say nothing. I'll just sit there and watch TV and I look over at her. And she'll be looking at the TV with me. Then I'll see her go.
And then I'll punch him.
Is it a biodome moment?
Yeah. She'll be like, tell me you didn't do what I think you just did.
Tell me what it is.
I'll tell her, I won't tell you. Then she punches me in the arm.
Yep, I punch him.
Me. You could at least say, excuse me.
I think Chantel froze again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a nice picture of you, Chantel. There she is. She's
There
back.
she is.
And there's Manny. We'll go outside and play. Go ahead, buddy.
He needs a coat on. It's freezing out.
Yeah, man. Let me go find this coat. Hold on, man. Let me get your coat. Bad enough you going out there wearing shorts.
Oh, man, you're gonna get sick, my love.
You gotta put some pants on you,
You
buddy.
need some sweats, love bug. Okay, there we go. I retweeted it.
My house is starting to smell like apples and cinnamon.
No, my house doesn't smell like apples and cinnamon or something good besides the smell I'm getting right this moment. Ew. It's horrible when you get a bunch of men in one house.
Yeah.
I'm the only female.
That testosterone smell. I am so sorry, sweetheart.
Me too.
If you can handle the smell of it, I'm telling you right now, tea tree oil is going to be your best friend.
Yes, yes, yes.
I love tea tree oil. I spray it almost every day, especially in my son's room. The smell of testosterone for an 8-year-old little boy is bad.
That and cats.
Oh yeah.
I'll clean my cats. I can't do smells. I have a very sensitive. I'm very sensitive. I don't like smells at all.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye,
Every
Patrick.
time I stop smoking, like everything is like annoying. What is wrong with the comment section? It's like not picking up nobody's comments.
No one's
Yeah.
really talking.
How many people are there?
Hey, babe.
Three.
What's everybody's plans for the day?
I am making meatloaf and scalloped potatoes for dinner.
I'm making easy cheeseburgers.
I'm probably gonna go sleep because I never went to sleep yet.
What?
I'm probably going to Walmart soon. Pick up some food and winter gear.
Yeah, let's not even talk about winter gear. I live in New York where you can literally experience winter like right now, and I still don't have a winter jacket.
It's
I
like
haven't had a winter jacket in like 3 or 4 years.
it's 52 degrees right now here.
Holy.
That's freaking cold because it's like 50 miles per hour wind. But tomorrow I'll be back up to 73, then 80, and then back to the horrifying 90s. I call this weather the bipolar weather here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mother Nature is definitely bipolar this year.
Especially here. Like it's
It
only
is 67 degrees here.
we have two weathers. Winter and summer. That is it. And winter is not even really winter. I call it more of a fall kind of
Yeah.
thing. I don't think it ever got under 30 degrees here. And snow, you can forget it. I think we've only got like maybe an inch here in the being like an inch, 9 years I've been here.
Okay, so I have to ask, why did you guys decide to move to Texas?
Jobs. Lots and lots of job opportunities here. Lots.
Yes, this is one. Yeah, this is one of those states where if you quit a job today, you can start another one tomorrow.
Yeah, that's how my husband is anywhere.
Not
He's a
here.
cook, so they need cooks everywhere.
See, yeah, and they have a lot of those. They have so many restaurants here, it ain't funny.
Mm-hmm.
That basketball. So yeah, that's why we came down here, because the job market. This is so vast, and there's so many places hiring. It's not funny. Not enough people to cover them.
Yeah.
Man, I wish that was the problem down here, but there's no more restaurants. Not that much.
Wow.
Well, you can always move here.
Walmart.
There's all kinds
here?
of restaurants here in
I
Ithaca.
was a chef for 12 years, and I never I have to wait till next year.
Really?
Well,
You thought about maybe opening up your own?
Thinking of it, I could go to my band office, and they could help me with fundings of buying a place, rent to own a place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
You got your computer there. Start writing down your recipes and shit, dude.
No, they're all in here.
You're gonna need those on paper for another cook.
No, I'll just tell everybody what it is. It's like, come in, it's just another Indian store. Oh, wait. Come in and get scalped. Just kidding.
Well, don't worry.
Just take a little off the top.
I said a little, not a lot.
Leave out there looking like Kris Kringle. You know, hair right here at the sides, and that's it.
Yep.
Miser.
But yeah, that's why we came down here. It's because of opportunity. And not only that, we come down and it's actually so nice down here. I mean, you got the San Antonio, the River Walk down here, and there's so much to do. There's a festival for everything.
Yeah, it's too hot there though for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You get used to it.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while though, because we could at first, as a matter of fact, the first, I want to say 2 months, we couldn't get used to it. But after that, the third month, it was a different story. Ooh, this might be a bill collector. We'll find out.
Ignore it.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang that up.
Did you just say Nutton View Health?
I don't know.
Did
It
it
sounded like you said Mountain View Health.
No, it said Mountain View Health.
Oh, I thought he said Nutton View. I'm like, what the heck kind of?
See what's on her mind.
Hey, I'm not the only one who heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard it too.
Is it cold outside,
May still second to I'll come to the house.
Manny? Is it cold outside? Is it cold? No?
No, well, you got a coat on.
Are you tired?
You tired, buddy?
Okay, but let him take a nap.
Here, let me help you with this coat.
Put the kid in a nap for a few minutes and then we'll make
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, mine's good.
But yeah, we what about where you live? Where do you live? In New York?
Yeah.
What part?
Central New York.
Okay, now how far is that from like Manhattan or?
I'm about a 5-hour drive from Manhattan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you far off. Okay, so
Have you heard of Cornell University?
uh-huh.
I'm right here in Ithaca.
Oh, okay. You're right, practically on campus.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. How about you, Chief?
Huh?
Where you at?
Tomorrow's supposed to be 60. We might do some baking tomorrow.
What?
What state you in?
British Columbia, Canada.
Oh, are you?
Mhm.
Okay. I thought you was in like the Dakotas somewhere.
No.
Port St. James.
Huh?
No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Canadian witches up there in Canada.
Yep.
Calgary.
I'm Chief's neighbor.
Not even like 3 hours, 5 hours away.
Yeah.
Closer than any of us.
12-hour drive.
Y'all could actually collab together.
That's what I said.
Nah.
Really, Chief.
I don't go out of the country ever. Maybe when I turn 45. Well, I never went that far. I went probably Vancouver. That's it.
Really?
Back in 20 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how far I got.
I always love branching myself out. I've been to California. The funny thing is, out of all the states I've been to, I've never been to New York.
Really?
That's what I want to bring. I want to let everybody experience, because we have, in the summer, we have, it's called the Greatest Outdoor Show on Earth. It's called the Cowboy Stampede. It's basically a big rodeo.
Yep.
And there's like Ferris wheels and rides and stuff and games, and then you have your little market of people selling stuff, and then you have concerts, and then you have the free concerts, which are amazing. And then you have the indigenous part, like they incorporate it, because without the indigenous people, Calgary wouldn't have been what it is today. So they honor the indigenous people a lot in this group gathering party thing.
See, you know what you have there is something similar to what we have here in San Antonio. Every year we have what is called a cowboy breakfast. And the reason why they have it is because every year at a certain point, back when they had the Pony Express, they would stop at a certain location and there would be someone there that would voluntarily make them breakfast. And so you would have live concerts. If you love country music, that is really great to go to.
I don't like country music.
Yeah, because you got to remember, it's cowboy breakfast. So that's why you have the live concerts and you have livestock there, and as a matter of fact, I did a video on it, on the cowboy breakfast that happens once a year. And but everybody shows up, even people from other parts of the United States. They only show up just for this cowboy breakfast, because the funny thing about it is it starts at 2 a.m.
Or the rodeo.
Wow.
Yes, it starts at 2 a.m.
It's basically almost the same thing.
Yeah, it starts at 2 a.m. and it's over at 8 a.m.
Yeah, no.
That's it, and it's over.
I'm just getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning usually.
Right. See,
and it
that's why
spans for.
they draw thousands.
Does anybody know Bob Seger?
Yes, and the Silver Bullet Band. I love.
I want to catch their last tour before they end the road.
Really?
They're retired. They're retiring from the road.
Yeah.
I sure did.
This was Ozzy's last tour that he just did.
Yeah, Bob Seger's this December, his last row of trips.
Yeah, he's coming to San Antonio.
I wish I could make it to one of his.
Yeah, he's coming to San Antonio.
And John Fogerty.
Yep.
He's bringing out a new album. I forget this year or next year. But when he came to Prince George, like 2 hours away from us, literally all my relatives, all the natives went there, and the concert was sold out in one day. Everybody in town went there.
Wow, I believe that too. I could believe it. Are you going to get Phil Collins' last concert? Phil Collins and Genesis?
Oh.
They're doing one more. This is the That's It tour.
Wow.
Yeah, after this, they're done. They're disbanding and everything. Because Phil Collins' son is now the drummer.
Yeah.
Because Phil Collins has severe arthritis in his hands. So he can't play drums no more.
Shit.
But his son plays just like him.
Yeah.
Well, one band that really fell apart is AC/DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sure did.
The only original one there is Angus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the original Guns N' Roses got back together though.
Did Axl come back?
Yep, with Slash. Yep. They all got back together. They're doing another album.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, they worked out their issues.
AC/DC and Guns N' Roses too?
Yeah, they worked out their differences with Axl Rose. Axl Rose actually lost weight.
Yeah, I saw him.
He got his life back together.
Yeah, the reason why he lost weight is because he ended up getting really sick.
Yeah, because he was gaining weight big time, but he gave an interview just recently on YouTube, and you can see the weight loss. And he talked about why he did the weight loss and how he had to get his life back on track. You know, and it was him meeting up with Slash again that gave him that spark. And Slash said, "Let's go at it again." And so they decided to come back and got all the original members together. All the original.
It's been like almost 20 years since their last album.
That's right.
Yeah, it has been. Wow, I feel old.
Yesterday. Axl got his voice back, everything.
Wow.
They sound good. And the new album that's coming out is a little bit different than what they've done, but Axl said he did it like this for a reason, and that was because he wanted to keep up with the times. So it still sounds like Guns N' Roses, but a little twist to it.
Well, John Fogerty is bringing out original music that he wrote back in the 60s and 70s, and the new album's gonna be like that.
Yeah, that. You know what? I read on that. That's right. Sure. And another group that's making a comeback is America.
Really?
Yes, the group America is making a comeback. They're going on tour and they got a new album coming out. I was happy to hear that. That my favorite song by America is when they did A Horse with No Name. That's my favorite song. And a lot of people didn't know what that song was about. I knew, but he gave an interview and he talked about the song, what it was about. He said the song was really about nothing.
Yep.
Because when you high, this is what you see. He said he was singing a song based on what he was seeing when he was high on LSD.
Mm-hmm. Most of them did it though in that day.
And the song became a hit. So yeah, there's a lot of old groups that's making comebacks, and I'm so glad to hear that because it's bringing back music.
Yes. Yes.
Leonard Skinner's off the road, and they're still making music.
Yep, sure are.
One of the band members had a heart attack, I heard.
Right, and then just recently, one of the drummer from Creed just died 3 days ago, I think it was.
Oh no! What?
3 or 4 days ago, yeah, the drummer for Creed, and they were just getting back together again, and then the drummer passed away. Sure did. The drummer for Creed. Yep, that was like 3 or 4 days ago.
And guess what? They're hinting at CCR getting back together.
That would be nice.
Except that Tom Fogerty's passed away in '92, but they're still the original other ones that they're talking with John Fogerty right now.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. You know, I hope they do come back.
At least for one more album.
Yeah. I mean, because if you really think about it, look at I don't know if they have it there in Canada. I know they had it here. It was called an 80s Roundup. And what it was like, I think it was like 15 80s stars on one stage, you know, one night only. Because they had Culture Club, they had what's that group? Aha, they had the Thompson Twins, and then you know what? That concert was worth it. It was worth it. I mean, if you loved all of old 80s songs, and they had those groups there, and it was like, man, reliving your past. It was worth it.
My most favorite artist ever is this guy.
Waylon Jennings. Yes. That was the man. Him and Willie Nelson was the ones that started outlaw music.
Yeah.
And they didn't intend it to be that way, but they just called it that way.
Right. Right. And it came to be. I mean, because you had them, and then you also had Hank Williams Jr. doing outlaw music. And I mean, the list that went on, and then outlaw music has started to fade, but Hank Williams Jr. still keep it going.
Yeah. I still love that last album called Old School, New Rules. That never went on live or any platform.
Right.
Buy a CD.
Right.
Because it was towards the president and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, because I know my country music too. If you live here in Texas, you will know country music.
Yeah.
Either country or Tijuana. One of them.
Here too.
Yeah.
This was the new one that they found back. He made it in the 90s. This is the only way that you could get it.
And you know what? If you take it and put it back and look at it, it almost looks like Chris Christopherson.
I know.
True.
He was a good artist. He was actually a musician before he became an actor. Chris Christopherson.
He was in the military, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and his because all he did was country.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, I like Chris Christopherson too. And then
That one story I heard about him, he was the janitor for Johnny Cash's label company.
Yeah.
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 That's how they met.
Yeah, I remember Johnny Cash's last song that he did became a hit in the early 90s. He did a remake of a 9 Inch Nails song.
Hurt?
I'm trying to think of the name of the song, but I know the song was by 9 Inch Nails.
Hurt?
And Johnny Cash redid it. And it became a hit. I'm trying to think of the name of the song. It was a hit for 9 Inch Nails. And then he did it.
Hurt.
That's it. Yep. Hurt. And it became a hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember that plain as day. Huh? I know it smells like flowers and sausage. What are you thinking?
Well, I just farted.
Oh, no wonder. It's coming over here. We're getting a wind drift.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Actually, I put up a burning white sage and making burgers.
Yeah, you can't say your shit don't smell like roses.
Yeah, I know my car smell like roses. Dead roses. Yeah, dead roses.
Smell like something crawled off the butt and died.
That's all I like doing in the car. Breaking window in the car, and I lock the windows. My wife can't get a window down. Open this damn window. I'll jump out this car.
Yeah. I'll drive with the door open.
Well, I'll just leave it all and sniff it all in. Just kidding.
That's right.
Wow, I need to redo my hair.
Yeah, he had to leave.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Patrick, if you catch this. I apologize. I didn't know you was leaving. I just looked back the chat right now. Is there anybody in the chat?
No.
Wow, we've been going.
Nobody in the chat. You know what? I got to put it back out there again. Because we're getting somebody in here.
Even Ghost Dog, even if he's working, he can put his phone on.
He probably doesn't have good signal. That's why.
Redbeard's at home right now.
Mm-hmm.
You won't even reply back to me on Hangouts.
Just wait till he gets back. We'll just all pretend to be mad at him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm totally gonna pretend that I'm mad at him.
How dare you? Leave your wife hanging here like.
Put her in the woods.
About in the tire.
Put it in the woods. Okay.
Oh. Can I shoot them?
Here.
No. Nice helmet.
Rowan wanted to show everyone this.
Oh, it's a caterpillar.
It's a woolly bear.
I want to keep it.
He wants to keep it, but I don't have anything to keep him in.
Maybe can we buy a cage?
No.
Cute.
Nature.
Just be careful. Do not go for the really, really fuzzy ones. Stay away from those. Those are dangerous.
He already knows to stay away from anything that's bright colored.
Yeah, this is not bright colored.
Yeah, he knows that he can pick those up in worms, but he won't pick up a worm.
Yeah.
All right, go.
I'm just gonna give him back to Todd.
Like, I didn't know the brown ladybugs will sting you. I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah, they bite. The red ones are fine, but they got brown ones and they bite. I didn't know that.
Me either.
Very interesting the shit you find out living in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
They tell you about everything.
Okay, who's listening to rap?
Oh, wait a minute. It's not rap. It's actually a number song. Manny.
He's doing his exercise.
Aw.
I didn't pay no attention till you said that.
It wasn't his brother. It was just he was playing rap.
Like copyright.
Yeah. I have
All right,
to
guys,
real
I
quick.
gotta go.
You're going?
Yeah, I gotta go do something.
Well, Chief, it was good talking to
We're
you.
still here. You can come back up.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I
Probably
thought.
knocked out back sleeping.
I probably
Get
might
the
go
fuck outta
sleep.
here.
What I'm gonna do? Bring my empties in because I'm collecting for my uncle's headstone. All right, you guys have a good day.
You
Bye.
too.
Be safe, bro. Okay.
See you later.
Okay, that,
Ah, we're too close.
there we go.
There we go.
That works.
Now Chief left. Nobody has nothing to say.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Ew, what the hell?
Okay, so Eddie, you're the most professional one here out of all of us.
Uh-huh.
How long did it take for you to stop feeling weird carrying a camera around and talking to it?
Ooh, you know what? It took me, I think it took me like maybe 5 or 6 tries. About 5 or 6 tries because I had to get comfortable with myself first. And I learned this, and it actually works. If you just practice talking in the mirror,
Yes.
and then the way you present yourself, present it on the camera, you'll be fine.
Okay, because I volunteered to go with my son's class on a field trip on the 24th, and I'm going to take my camera and record it because I think it'd be fun.
You should.
And yeah, I'm going to be in front of a bunch of 3rd and 2nd graders and a bunch of teachers and other parents I don't know.
You should go because that'll be fun. I used to.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. It's with the whole, feeling comfortable enough to talk, and videotape and.
I still ain't used to it, so.
You know,
I said I still ain't used to the
yeah,
camera
she was
thing.
the one that's camera shy. She still is a little bit, but I'm starting to break her out because what I want to do, eventually, I'm gonna make her own channel. But what her channel is gonna be based on is pets, because she's a huge animal rights activist, and so I already got one person that said they're gonna subscribe to her immediately, and that's Lulu Love, because Lulu is about pets. And so that's what Jen's channel will be about how to groom and take care of your pets and this, that, and the other. And she'll try to have people on the panel that also knows about pets. So that's what I'm going to be working on in the future. So I can get her out there more than me. Because when it comes to pets, she knows what she's doing. And I told Jen, I said, you need to share some of your knowledge, man, to some of the people out there that might not know about certain things about cats that she know and dogs and the do's and don'ts. Just share it. That way people say, oh, I didn't know that. I know you can do this, and
Like a lot of people don't know, like you're in New York and you're in Canada, heartworms for dogs. Yep. It's very rare getting it up towards the north more than it is down here. But it's so high down here. It's not when they get it, it's where and how they're going to get it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's that bad.
Yeah.
Like whenever they're, so it's like very adamant here, to get heartworm prevention and heartworm testings and stuff. Up there, fortunately, when I lived in Ohio, I didn't know nothing about none of that stuff until I came here. And then was taught about the whole vetting thing and the whole process and what animal do's and don'ts. And
yeah,
I did it for 6 years and learning day by day, step by step of how things are really supposed to be. You're like, holy crap. Because you have a lot of people who get mad, like, no offense, but you have a lot of people who are out looking in when it comes to shelters, you know what I'm saying? And they get so angry and mad and they protest about how the dogs are getting euthanized and this happening and that happening until you're involved in it and you're and you're part of it. Then you understand why they do the things that they have to do. And you're like, oh, okay, now I understand what they're doing. So now I'm more or less, oh, okay, I can't get mad. All I can try to help. solve the problem more than try to get mad at the shelter for things happening there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's technically not a shelter's fault. Where dogs getting euthanized and dogs dying, and it's not their fault. And I tell people all the time, it's our fault. Our fault as people. It's our fault. The reason why those animals are there in the first place, because we are irresponsible as human beings when it comes to taking care of our pets. And a lot of people don't know the do's and don'ts. And then you have some that I can understand that why they did what they did. And then you have those other ones that are like, you want to just let me put you in that dog's shoe and let me do what you just did.
Yeah.
And let's see how you feel about that. So, but yeah, I thought about it. I don't know. I don't know if it would be a popular thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm still thinking about it.
Actually, I think it would be a very popular thing because animal videos are very, 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 very extremely popular.
Especially ones that educate.
Yes. I think it's going to be very popular too. And Lulu Love said the same thing. It will be very popular because Lulu lives in Nova Scotia.
Wow.
And she tries to come on my live streams every chance she gets because she's Cab 7's moderator, but she's also an animal rescue. And so that's why she said if Jen starts that, she'll be on every one of Jen's live streams. And she'll even come on her panel to talk about, because she has ferrets and all kinds of animals.
I love her ferrets. They're so cute.
Yes, they are.
You should see my rescue friend Juan. I call him the human zoo because he has his house is amazing. It's gorgeous, but his mindset, how he designed everything around his house, is unique because the guy has, you don't find many rescues that are in town that is like a zoo where they take in almost anything. He takes in like birds and turtles and rabbits, guinea pigs, hamsters.
He does the exotics.
Goats, snakes, lizards. I mean, he takes everything.
Everything that moves.
In his rescue, you know what I'm saying? And it's amazing what he does. I told him one day I want to go and do a video of his rescue and let the world in to see, to show the world what, how rescues are like. A lot of people know about shelters, but they don't know the people behind the shelters that save the lives of the animals in the shelters, because there's a lot of them out here that save.
I had thought about being in an animal foster home.
Why don't you? It's amazing. I get it.
Yeah.
Because I can't do dogs.
Cats.
Yeah, well, out here, they require you to be able to do both cats, dogs, rabbits, guinea pigs. If you're going to do one, you need to be able to do them all. Other than Huh?
At a shelter too? Shelters have their own fostering programs.
I haven't checked out the shelters, but really the only thing we have out here is the SPCA.
Yes. They're amazing. Foster programs. I'm involved with all the rescues and shelters here. That's what got me started was my own city shelter. And then when you get involved, you start knowing rescues and then you start knowing other shelters. And, that's why I tell people all the time,
Yeah.
It's amazing. And most of those places provide everything where you're not having to worry about it. Like most shelters and stuff provide the crates and the food and everything. All you got to be is the person to house the animals to save their lives, to bring them from getting euthanized to the adoption events at least once a month. You know what I'm saying? So where people can see them and to get them out and known.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much a really amazing thing to do. Hold on.
Yeah, she's coming right back. Because what are you burning back here? Burning shit? That's what you just said. My wife's in the kitchen burning shit.
She's burning burgers.
Are those burgers? Well, that's okay. I mean, even if they look a little charred, we just brush them off. We ain't wasting no food here.
Yeah. See what I'm doing right now. How I learn things is I have to rewrite it,
Uh-huh.
and I'm doing
Modern Witchcraft.
Ooh, I've been wanting to get that.
That's a good book. That's a good book. I had that book.
It's really detailed. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think I still got it.
Yeah, and she writes more too. Like she has other books out too.
Oh yeah, she got like about 4 or 5 books, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to get.
Yeah, she's a good author. Good author.
Yeah.
Who's the author?
Okay, man. Shut the door. You know what? Let me mute this for 1 second, cause Manny's playing.
Yeah, I haven't read that yet.
Really good.
It's one of the books I want to get.
Yeah, right now it's about I'm at the incense and essential oils and stuff like that. What the properties are and
yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay.
I don't want no copyrights showing up here. I do not want Disney or Pixar calling Mary.
Yeah, as it is, I've already got Sony, bugging down my fucking neck.
Really?
Yeah, because I listen to the radio normally. I can't control what they play. Big deal if I forget to say every once in a while, because I'm still a new YouTuber, that I don't own the rights to any of the music.
Right. That's what I'm gonna start saying that too. If there's any music playing, we do not own the rights to this music. But if it's my stuff playing, I'll let them know. Say I do own the rights to this music because this is my music.
Yep.
I think that whole thing is just weird. Like, why? Why? Is it just money?
Well, it's basically copyright infringement,
which has to do with money.
Right, which does have to do with money, but also taking other people's copyrights. If you use somebody's song, okay, and you didn't ask for permission, they can sue you for that. So you always got to get permission, but with YouTube, you also have to have signed documentation.
Wow.
And unfortunately, a lot of people can't come up with the signed documentation. So you just they give you, at least YouTube give you a choice of taking the music down or cover it with some other music that they have.
Yeah.
Or you can go and get royalty-free music, which I always recommend Epidemic Sound because I'm part of that. But other than that, and it's only like $15 a month, and you can download anybody, depending on don't matter what kind of genre of music you listen to, whether it's country, R&B, hip hop, jazz, blues, don't matter, even opera, even Christmas music. It's all in there, and it's all royalty free. And that's why you pay $15 a month, because you're just paying for the time.
Yeah.
And the music is free.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So, and I'm part of that. So I go by the name Spring Gang and Velveteen.
Yeah.
So if you look up those 2 names, and you'll see the music that I posted.
Yeah, I'll look that up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch Brian's show last night?
Trying to think. No, I had to go to bed because I have to get up at 3 a.m. and I have to be on the road by 5 a.m. Superior Health. Is that for Manny? Tony?
Hello, this is Superior Health. Calling for.
Just cut you right off.
It sure did.
You about to go hello.
I was gonna go hello. Beat me right to it.
We don't get to say hello.
So yeah, that's why I always tell people, if you have any kind of music playing in the background, you just either mute it, or if you own the rights to it, better have that documentation ready, because YouTube is going to ask for it. Otherwise, they're going to flag you. And I try not to. It's hard for me to catch it sometimes, because my son will open that door and I have to sing over it while I hurry up and go shut the door, because I don't want, even if I'm on somebody else's live stream, because I don't want them getting flagged. Like for that right there, that's playing Thomas. I gotta go shut the door real quick there.
You heard nothing, YouTube.
That's right. You heard nothing.
Nope.
This is not the channel you want to mess with.
Right. So yeah, just try my best to watch out for that, for anybody, even on my own live stream.
Yeah.
I just have to focus. That's why I got this camera facing that door, so that when I see him open that door, I know it's time to go close it, because man, just leave it open.
Yeah.
And I know he's got something playing that was flag. Throw all kinds of flags. You have the referees from the NFL coming out. Flag on the field. Holding.
Yep.
Offense. Yep. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Exactly.
Now, I know we got some people out there lurking in the chat.
Yeah, they probably are.
I know you're lurking. Come on out and say hi. Don't be afraid. We're not going to bite. Well, they're not going to bite.
No. Ooh, and it's a pregnant one.
Yeah, it's a lady.
And we got 3 in the chat. Anna is still with us.
It's like she was chilling on our porch. There's no way it's a boy.
Anna, you are wonderful. Check that out. A praying mantis.
It's a female. She's pregnant.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it.
It's all you, man. I'm telling you, it's all you. You cheated on Jen.
I was at work.
We're not keeping it. Somebody better watch them around Madagascar hissing cockroaches then.
Those are actually endangered species.
Oh, I'm not keeping them. Why would I want to take care of it?
Make sure that he doesn't show
Yeah,
that.
you said you got one at school, so it's not like you can't see one. You see one at school, dude. If I would have known you were going to get like this over, I would have never brought it to show you.
Yeah, he wanted to keep a caterpillar too, a woolly bear.
I let Annabelle keep one moth, and that was because it's a moth that hibernates during the winter. And then... Oh, it's moving!
Yeah, it's going to.
Hatches and emerges during the spring. So I let it keep it because he just sat in his cocoon all winter.
Yeah.
And then when he came out, we let him go.
Just know that, make sure he doesn't show that around no police officer or anything, because that is endangered species.
We're not keeping it.
Yeah, we're not going to keep it.
Good.
No, if I can trust you to let it go and not hide it somewhere, you can take it out and let it go, and then bring my jar right back.
Yeah, take it out and put it with the berry bushes out there.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, you can't. All right. Once she's pregnant, it'll stress her out, and she might lose the babies or die herself. Gently let her go and bring the jar back, and leave her alone once you let her go.
Wow, you can talk like that, and you're a ventriloquist. Your lips didn't even move.
Yeah, the big mouth you hear is my best friend Jess.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I'm like, Maya, you should be.
She got skill.
Yeah, you got skills to make meals. I'm looking at you. I'm like, wait, her lips ain't even moving. Damn, she's talented. Why are you on YouTube? You're on a big tube.
Yeah, I'm better than Carol.
I'm trying to get more people to come in this doggone chat. We got 3, and I think Anna is still with us.
Came outside and I almost touched it.
Anna's loyal, man. She's my girl.
She is loyal, unless the 3 that's on here is us 3. That could be a possibility. So if I see 4, you know, we rose. I see 5.
Ooh.
You get that at 4.
Yeah, I texted him about 4:20. So he's done the work yet.
And he was supposed to go over and pay Rent-A-Center, and then he was going to Tops to pick up butter and heavy cream because there's an apple crisp in the oven right now.
All rent this month. I'm looking here
Hey,
with
about apple crisp, man.
the holes in the floor.
Everybody waiting on that apple crisp. You got 15 minutes left that's waiting on apple crisp.
With his backhoe, and we're leveling out a few potholes in the neighbors. Right. Yeah, that's not lost me. And like, I don't know how to do it without her getting mad and saying, "Well, fuck it. If you don't like it, this is the last one."
I will be right back. Give me a second.
All right, you go do what you got to.
So you guys are doing chatting.
Yeah.
Is it a live, like a stream, right?
Yeah, live.
Live on YouTube.
Yeah, live on YouTube.
I can't stand when you hear something going on and you hear some idiot recording it. World star. Fucking jackass. My hand is killing me. I can't get it to stop splitting open no matter how much glue I put in it. Wow, you know, out of the who's all involved in this chat? You, her, and someone else. You know who's got the mouth in this group because it's dead quiet now that he's gone. That took a long time.
Yeah, the praying mantis didn't want to get out.
Well, just shake it out.
Yeah, is holding it now.
Oh, no, that's not. See, I didn't want that to happen. God damn it.
That's what he
Oh,
said.
that's Haley's in my yard. I
What?
should go get her ass out of my yard.
What?
Why?
What?
Did I miss anything?
And neighbors, and more neighbors. I hate neighbors.
Oh, they still coming in your yard.
Yeah, I have to block off my backyard because all they want to do is keep walking through my yard. That's it.
I hate that too. I used to hate that. Shortcut through your yard because you don't know who these people are.
Yeah.
It's a psycho little bitch next door, and I don't use that word very, very often when I'm describing a child. But she'll walk into her shed, she'll grab out a knife and start swinging around at everyone, telling them how she's gonna cut them up and kill them.
Wow.
Red flags. Red flags.
Yeah, and she's only in the 4th grade.
That's ridiculous.
That's bad.
And Kristen and I have been living here for 2 years dealing with that.
Oh, that's bad.
I wouldn't say that to nobody's kid. That's just blatantly disrespectful. I'm sorry you got to go through that.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, and the landlord's not doing anything about it.
Of course not.
No, as long as he get his money, he good.
Yeah,
Well,
figure it out for yourself.
Man,
Oh yeah, I wouldn't let your son near that kid. Oh god.
Yeah, no, he's not allowed to play with her.
Mm-mm.
you don't have to work today, Ed?
I'll work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it was obvious because you're still here.
I'll be going. I'm late for work.
That's the bat phone.
Guess who?
Yes, Commissioner.
That's hilarious.
I'll be right there, Commissioner.
I'll be right there. Oh, Robin. I think this is not for. Oh, wait a minute. I was getting ready to say Superman. That was Batman.
Batman.
I used to like how Clark Kent would talk and then change his voice to Superman.
Yeah.
People like,
Okay.
I think this is a job for a Superman.
Yeah.
Quick.
Like I think he had.
Have you guys seen?
on your diet there, guy.
Got a lot of
Have you guys
testosterone.
seen the new Batgirl?
Steve Rose is back.
Huh?
Have you seen the new Batwoman?
No, I heard about it though. I heard about it.
It looks
Is it
good.
Ain't that a series on TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Showcase.
I have not seen it yet.
Chat some
Like if you want to share and do like 3 episodes.
Yeah, it's probably like 3 episodes is over.
Yeah.
Yep. Then they'll be on a list of songs that were shows that were canceled too soon.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that.
Number 1. Number 1, Batwoman.
I'm surprised Superwoman is still on.
I am too. That's been on for a minute.
I watched 1 episode and I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only seen 1 episode myself, and I didn't even watch the whole episode. As a matter of fact, I watched it for about, I want to say maybe 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
but then it was Monday Night Football, and I had to change the channel.
I've seen better shows on Netflix.
Yeah, and that's what we was looking at, Netflix. I know I have that effect on people. I make people hot.
You got the Xbox?
Yes, because
You know what's a really good one right now? It's called it's on Netflix. It's a Mind Space or something. I can't remember what it's called. but
Mind
it's- or something like that, but it's about how they built the behavioral unit in the FBI.
Oh, wait a minute. I know the show you're talking about. It's on CBS, I think it is. Yeah, it's a series. Mind something.
Yeah.
Is it Mindspace? It might be Mindspace. It's one of those police dramas about behavioral with the FBI.
Yeah, it's a new show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like previews.
Yeah.
TV.
I want to see that. No, Mind TV. That's YouTube.
No, there's a show.
I was gonna say that's Mind TV. That dude cool as hell though. But there is a show I may start watching, and it's only because the dude that plays on it played on Justified, and I'm trying to think of the name of the show. I watched the commercials the other day when he was sitting in the restaurant, and he was telling the chick, the waitress, about her life choices and this, that, and the other. He had his family sitting there. What was the name of that show? Damn it! And you know what? Forget what I just said.
Mania.
I can't think of the name of that show, but I only like it because the dude that's in that show was one of my favorite
Zootopia?
actors. Zootopia?
Or
No.
Zoomania, something like that. It has that one dude on there. That new series that's about to come out.
I heard the Alien show coming out. That's going down. I think I want to watch. I keep forgetting the name of it. It looks really good.
Really?
An alien show?
Yeah, like whatever crashes, the little girl.
Oh yeah,
There's nothing at the crash site.
Huh?
And
I
then,
know what he's talking about.
Oh, you know what he's talking about?
yeah, the alien gets in this little girl.
Yep.
Oh, Emergence.
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emergence.
That looks like if you love sci-fi show.
Yeah. That seemed interesting.
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
long,
we have that recorded.
long.
Yep. There was another show that was just like that recently, though, about a little black girl.
Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
It was just like that about a little black girl.
Huh.
And that the government was trying to go after, trying to get her.
Yeah.
Except the government trying to get these.
Well,
damn
yeah, why is
kids.
the government trying to get these little girls?
I
What
don't
the government?
know.
Oh, Raising
Message.
Dion.
Huh?
Raising Dion.
Yeah, that's the name of that one, Raising Dion.
Yeah.
Right there.
It reminds you of Emergence, though, because the government trying to go after this girl.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next little girl, somebody else gonna be going after her. You know, it's
AMC.
always about girls.
So
You
the-
know, little girls at that. What's wrong with the government? Let the
Oh, Mindhunter. Mindhunter.
Mindhunter. That's
There
the,
you go.
that's the show, Mindhunter. Or if you're looking for clowns, it'd be Mime Hunter.
Or if you need seeds, then you could be Time Hunter.
Or if you look for a guy, his name be Find Hunter. Or if you have
But for me,
people in on a blunt, it'd be called.
well, not
What was that thing?
I don't
I don't even know how I was going to say it.
by the berry bush.
I was trying to.
I know.
Yeah.
Although
No.
Tarzan and Haley and Annie said that he did. Well, I said first, and Haley chimed in.
Time Hunter.
Well,
Time Hunter. That's what I was going to say.
house and they start hollering about it. I said, "It's one fucking toy. It's a living creature.
Yeah.
So give it to me.
Oh, we can do this
You
all
put
day.
it in a jar
Yeah.
as a group and then let it go.
Exactly.
Now we're down to
Like,
two.
why'd you give it to him? Well, Haley wanted it, but then says he didn't give it to her. But then follows it up. Well, she wanted it.
So Jen, did you burn your burgers?
No, done just in time.
Well,
Okay.
you sound disappointed.
Um,
What's wrong with that longer then?
What you making for dinner?
some cheese and ham. I shredded the ham so that I could eat it.
Nice.
Because usually he can't. I didn't like really shred it. I just like folded.
Hey, who are you talking to?
A ghost.
No, that's what I hear him say. No, my son Tony, he loves to talk to himself since he don't have nobody to play with. And I always mess with him. I say, so Tony, who you got to talk to? He goes, myself.
Yeah.
Well, I like her answer.
No, I'm a ghost, bitch.
Huh?
The unicorn.
Is that the name of that? That's it, the unicorn.
Bye, YouTube people.
Bye.
Yeah, so now when I say my bestie, you know who I'm talking about.
Yes. Yep. He used to play on this.
Bye.
Is what we're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The guy in the center used to play on Justified,
5:30.
Yeah.
but he also played on Sons of Anarchy. He played a female.
If she fights me, you want me to put her in the car and bring her home?
He did?
Yeah, he was a female in Sons of Anarchy.
I have to come out to get her.
And then he was a dude. He was a dude looking, going after the sheriff on Justified.
Right, I'm gonna fuck.
All right.
Yeah, and then fucking Billy's over there and they're fucking arguing.
Billy's over there again?
Yeah. Like, why get an order of protection? Why tell everybody he ain't supposed to be here?
Ooh, drama.
Guys breaking the house and shit. Like,
Action.
kid when she's at school.
Where's the popcorn?
He's so dumb.
Wow.
All right. I'll let her know and I'll see you later.
All right.
Yeah, this is very. No, tell her she ain't got to leave yet. Tell her to come back and finish.
She's got to go home and finish her dinner. She's making homemade mac and cheese with ham.
This is
That was
better.
entertaining.
This is better
That
than
was good
TV.
entertainment, man. Protection order? What?
Yeah, our next door neighbors, the same little people over here that has the same little psycho little girl. Her father is over there. There's an order of protection, and whenever it suits the mother, she'll have him up. Whenever it doesn't suit her, when he's just trying to come up and give his daughter something, she'll call the cops and have him escorted off the property.
Yeah, that's not right.
That's not right.
Yep. So like
That's
one
not
of those
how it works.
People's
That's
are
not how an order protection works.
Tommy's ex-girl, she fucking crazy, got his shit taken away.
People just twisted anymore, for real.
Oh yeah.
Mom keeps dad away and she goes, he doesn't want to be in your life. But you're forcing dudes not to be there.
Right.
Right.
Right. And then when they get mad, if they don't pay no child support,
They get mad when the dude goes, you know what? Fine.
I just won't pay child support.
Right.
Yeah.
Then all hell goes up. Then
Yeah.
you made the man make that decision.
Right.
Exactly.
Because if
Somebody
somebody,
wants to actually care about their damn kids.
right. Because if somebody told me I wasn't around no more, or they didn't want me to come around no more, you don't gotta tell me once.
Mm-hmm.
Say, all right, sayonara.
Yeah.
Yep. And then after a while, I'll be the deadbeat dad, this, that, and the other. But yet they're the ones that told me to not come around, and I just obliged them on it. Because I'm not one to stand up for no confrontation. If you didn't want me around, I'm not around.
Yeah.
Leave it at that. I just try to leave every argument like that because I don't like to argue.
Plus, it leaves the ball in their court.
Right. So that I don't want no backlash from it because it will be backlash from it. Because after a while, you're the worst person in the world there ever was and all this stuff. But yet, they're the ones who told you not to do any of this.
Yeah.
But you're the worst person. You're gonna figure that out. That's some heck of a psychology to try to put on somebody.
Yeah.
You know? And so that's how I avoided confrontation. If somebody told me, hey, I don't want you coming around here no more, I don't ask why. I don't care. I'll just say, okay, no problem.
Yeah.
After a while, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, you're not even gonna ask why I don't want you around? No, you got your reasons. I'm sure they're good.
Yeah.
So this is what you chose. Just remember though, if they have kids, now you're putting the kids involved because of the simple fact you took them out of the kids' life.
Yeah.
You know, so now you got to look at it like this. Well, now he's all this deadbeat this, deadbeat that, don't do this, but this is what you chose for him to do.
Yep.
So when it comes to situations like that, it's a catch-22.
Yeah.
You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
Yeah.
So that's why I always told him, you know, and I always said this, you know, basically, if I'm gonna be out of that person's life, that's fine. I'll pay my child support so that I don't get locked up or hemmed up for nothing that I didn't do wrong. But make sure you tell the courts what happened and what you decided for me not to do. Since you chose for me not to come around my kids. Make sure the courts know that.
Yeah.
So that you don't put it all on me.
Exactly.
And then watch how that child support gets a little thin. Because what you're paying one amount, they can lower it down to another amount because now you have no visitation. You took his rights from him. Manny, shut the door. Shut the door, buddy. Thank you, big man. Sorry about that. My son Manny, as you know, he's severely autistic and he loves Thomas. No red flags going up.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody, can you come by and shut the door? Manny still got the door cracked open. I can still hear Thomas.
Thomas, as in like Thomas the Train?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Manny loves Thomas. Manny loves trains.
Aww.
It's a soothing thing for him, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Every time we go to a railroad track when we're driving, we got to stop to watch the train.
Yes, you went to the train with me.
Yep, we went to, I did a video on the train museum that we went to. And the cool thing about that video, though, was the guy, the curator, let us go behind the scenes. Places where the public was not allowed to go.
Awesome.
So cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
So that was great. You know, especially when he's seen up my boys with special needs. And I told him how my son loves trains.
Yeah.
They let's go behind the scenes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
I love it when people do that.
Yes, I do too. I'm also going to do a video pretty soon. There's a park here that is not like any other park anywhere in the United States. And because this park is actually, and it's an amusement park, but it's mainly geared toward kids with special needs.
Aww.
And you can look the park up. It's called Morgan's Wonderland. It's a regular amusement park, but what's unique about it is it's geared towards special needs kids and adults.
That's amazing.
It is real interesting, and it's a lot of fun. You can actually take regular kids, normal kids, to this park, and they will have just as good a time as going to SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Everything that you would see at SeaWorld or someplace like that, you would see at this park.
Aww.
And it's great. And there's a lot of celebrities that show up at this park from time to time. They're especially for kids with autism. You'll have stars that show up and give their tributes to kids and get their pictures taken with kids and all that. And it's great.
Hello.
That's awesome.
Hmm?
They just opened a splash park.
I know.
They're with it now.
I know. I'm gonna take the next time we take the boys. I'm gonna vlog it. And the boys get them for free. The adults we have to pay, but it's not expensive. It's like $10 per person.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Whereas you go to like Cedar, I was gonna say Cedar Point. That's in Ohio. But if you go to SeaWorld, that's like, how much is it per ticket or per person? $30?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go to this place, they have almost the same amenities as any of those other amusement parks. And the only difference is they have a smaller Ferris wheel now, like for kids with special needs, even for ones in a wheelchair.
Oh.
You know, they have golf courses, not golf courses, but they have a little train ride where you kids can ride the train ride around the whole park.
Oh, that's
it is so wonderful. I mean, man, I'm gonna show the whole park, and people are gonna be amazed. And you're gonna see normal kids there too, and they don't even cost not even half as much.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yep, but all kids and adults with special needs get in free.
They host dances for special people there too.
That is awesome. Only ones that pays the adults. And there's a lot of people that work there that are special needs.
Oh, that's even better.
Yes. A lot of them are there. You'll see some that's in a wheelchair that works there. And then some that has like Down syndrome, and some that have autism, mild autism, that work there in the park. And I think it's so wonderful. And the park is named after a young lady named Morgan, who is autistic.
Oh.
You know, and her parents, who are wealthy, are the ones that created this park. They originally created it for Morgan. And then Dad was like, you know what? I want to make this park accessible to all kids with special needs.
That's fantastic.
Yep, and every year the park gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
The donations.
Yep, there's a lot of donations from like basketball players and from the city. You know, they get a lot of donations, and now they got a new splash park where they can enjoy the water and splash each other and all that. A lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It does, and I'm gonna vlog it real soon because I'm gonna take my boys there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch the night when Angelina Jolie shows up.
Oh yeah.
Because she's a big autism supporter, such as myself, who I always support the Special Olympics.
Yes.
And so I always show that love. And then you have other stars that show up. Mark Anthony has showed up there, and what's her name? Eve Longoria.
Wow.
Because they're both big supporters for special needs. So there are a lot of local celebrities that are here, are big celebrities or big supporters. So it's a nice park, and I'm a showcase it.
I think every city and province and state is one of those.
They should. I think, I agree. All cities, I personally think, should have a place for kids with special needs that they can go.
Yeah.
And just have nothing but fun.
Yeah.
They host the dances.
I know. Yep, they hold dances for them. And that's the fun one, is when they hold the dances. The
Yeah.
dances are fun. Just to watch them dance.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary. She says she'll be right back.
You should see, it's really awesome. Like here they have that, but then in Ohio, I'm trying to get people here to understand that up there they have a school. It's called Leonard Kurtz, and it's just a special needs school for ages birth to adults, but it's just special need kids. But it has like to teach them how to live on their own, swimming pool inside for therapy.
Oh, that's great.
They have their own garden house there, like green tree house inside.
Even driver's ed.
Driver's ed, a workshop, like a Waverly workshop for the older adults. They have home ec classes for to teach them how to live on their own, like laundry, how to cook.
That is great.
It's a sensory room for kids who have autism, like their own sensory room, and then go in, and if they're having a fit, they let them calm down. And it's like so many things at the school, and it's just nothing but special need from all ages.
Wow.
I love it. I wish they would take that school and put it everywhere.
Yes.
It's funny, just like the Morgans down here. I wish that take that Morgans Park and put it everywhere.
Because I don't see it nowhere else. It's the most unusual park you would ever see. That's mainly geared toward children and adults with special needs.
But
normal kids go there too, and you would have a blast.
I agree with you.
It is so fun, and I love watching kids have fun, especially those with special needs.
Yeah.
That brings the joy to my heart.
Yeah. When I hear my nephew laughing and giggling, and it just.
If I heard your nephew laughing and giggling, that would bring joy to my heart.
I love it. Yeah. They're so adorable. You know what I'm saying? I would rather be around with kids with special needs than I would, no offense, or normal teenage kids, because they can't help themselves, and all they want to do is be happy,
Yeah.
So they're like the cutest thing, especially when they dance and they're laughing and giggling.
Yep. No bullying.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like the Special Olympics so much.
Yes. That's why I always make a video on the Special Olympics, because I'm really big on the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
So all it took was for me to get hooked on it. And just watching those kids, I mean, it's like I said on my video, nobody's losers there. Everybody's a winner.
Yeah.
And there's good sportsmanship all the way around.
Cool.
I wish it would be like that in life.
Yes.
And that could actually teach you more about life by looking at these kids in the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
It's a blessing. I love going to those. Love it. I'm going to continue to go to them, and I'm going to continue blogging them until I'm dead and gone.
Yeah.
That's why my boys, they always attend. What was it? He's doing the Running Man in his drawers.
Yeah.
Who's that?
This video my wife was looking at.
Oh, Lord.
It is droll.
Well, now.
Hey.
Someone on Twitter put it on there.
That's about how my day goes half the time. Maybe I should start doing that.
Man in his drawers.
Maybe I should start doing that. I know the feeling. Oh, what a feeling to try.
I just sliced all the potatoes that I needed for scallop potatoes.
Yum.
Which is going to be fun because I've never made scallop potatoes before.
Really?
Really? Well, I did once, but I had my ex-father-in-law on the phone, and he's like, layer, flour, butter, a little bit of salt. Layer, flour, butter, a little bit of salt.
He's right. He's right.
Yeah, pretty easy.
But I can't assemble it right now until my husband gets home because he has to pick up butter. I used the last of the butter for apple crisp.
You know what? That's something I'm gonna learn to do. I was thinking about that day before yesterday. Learning how to make my own butter. And I think
it's not easy. It's easy. All you get is a churn.
I think I'm a YouTube it. I'm a view.
Use a blender. You take heavy cream and a pinch of salt, and you just let it blend until it turns into butter.
Mm-hmm.
Not hard.
And then instead of buying butter, we just make our own butter.
My grandma used to use. My grandma liked everything. Everything had to be homemade for her. Like she had her own garden in the back. Like everything had to be homemade for her. She didn't like going and buying stuff. She liked to make her own stuff. So she used to.
I would rather have as much as possible homemade.
Yes, because she had she made old fashioned homemade jams, jellies, pickles, cakes, pies, like everything. She was a baker, so everything, even her vegetables and foods had to be fresh and made homemade. So
I'm gonna take
what's today? Today's the
her
11th.
butter.
We have until November 1st to figure out how to set up cameras to watch, because November 1st I'll start doing all my holiday baking, and then I'll do YouTube videos on just baking.
Yeah.
Because surprisingly, I've come across a lot of people my age that don't know how to do it.
I love it. Well, my mom was a baker, and my grandma was a baker, so around Thanksgiving, Christmas, the only time I usually bake. But lately, I haven't really. The past couple years, I haven't really done it because we don't have family here. It's just me and him and the kids. That's it. My aunt is she's a manager of a apartment complex here, so she can't leave the premises because there are mainly parolees, people who just got out of parole or on parole, or child molesters, stuff like that. So they have to be watched 24 hours around the clock, 7 days a week. So she can't leave unless she goes to, the store to get or a doctor's appointment and stuff. Has to be
Ghost
there.
Dog's awake, and he is on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost Dog needs to get his butt up here.
Mm-hmm. Let me text him and see what he's doing.
Yeah. But
just be nosy.
I'm getting ready to put one of his videos in the paranormal.
What should do?
I'm trying to find the one that I wanted to put on where he was in a hotel and a spirit moved his his sheet off of him.
I think I've seen that one.
Because I'm trying to get him out there so bad
Sex and Redneck.
that I'm gonna get him up there. I want him to get that 1,000 so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Holy Walkers is live. They've been going live a lot lately.
Yeah.
I haven't subscribed to them yet, but I've got a lot of people that I need to figure out if I'm keeping or not.
Right.
Yeah.
There are some people that are seriously just fans and they want me to subscribe back to them.
Yeah.
But my Xbox, for some reason, won't load YouTube right. So the more subscribers I have, the less loading it will do.
Oh, weird.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this video of Ghost Dog. See, I belong to a lot of communities on Facebook groups, paranormal groups, and and as a matter of fact, I did a video not too long ago. I told people if you did any videos, haunted videos, anything, go to Facebook groups and become a member. Once you're a member, ask if you can post your video. And the only thing they want you to do is if you make another video and you want to post it again, just give them a shout out.
Yeah.
And then they'll make sure that your video gets views. And that's what they do for me. They keep posting my stuff out there because I always give them a shout out.
Yeah.
So that's all they want you to do. And there's a lot of good ones on here. There's some on here that are also YouTubers, like Carolina Ghost Seekers. She actually goes by a different name, but she also has this the Facebook groups in the paranormal. And then Ray Ray, East Tennessee Paranormal, he also has a thing on Facebook. So I always shout out Ray Ray. I'm gonna actually hook up with him one day because I've known Ray Ray now. It's been over a year. Before I met anybody on YouTube, it was Ray Ray, and he has some good stuff. he don't try to really look for any ghosts or anything like that. He's just like looking at abandoned houses. He's just always end up finding it.
Yeah, see, that's more what I want to do is just go and explore and record the history.
Right.
You know.
And that's Ray Ray.
You know, if I happen to find something that's paranormal, you know, then obviously I'm going to have to keep going back and going back and going back.
Mm-hmm.
And you keep freezing. How's it feel to look at yourself?
Are you a dog?
Yeah.
You know what they say about doppelgangers?
Hi.
So don't mind me, I'm still here. I'm just posting Ghost Dog's video on a lot of these paranormal channels so that he might end up getting some viewers.
Oh, do it up.
Mm-hmm.
I always got to boost him up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel bad for what Fallen's going through with her dad and stuff. I mean, that's
Yeah, she got to get out of there.
yeah, that's really bad. That
What's going on?
You know, she always has to share her TV or her computer, and it's not her computer. Well, she needs her own computer, is what it is. That's what she needs.
yeah, he kind of prevents her from going live and interrupts her and whatnot. When
Oh, wow.
that's why she mutes and disables the camera a lot when she's on panels.
That's not cool at all.
No, a parent shouldn't do that. Parents should.
Yeah, I feel bad. I wish she would come down here. I tell her, man, you can come stay down here with us. You know,
I told her that too. I'm like, you're always welcome up here.
Yeah, I told her if I had my own place, she could come stay with me.
because she needs freedom, and not only that, it'll help. You know, she can go out and when I go out and explore, she can ride with me.
Yeah.
And that way it'll help, you know, boost her up there. You know, get her more views and everything. Because I always look after everybody else. I will be a special guest on hers. She'll be a special guest on mine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a lot of job opportunities out here.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll really help her out.
Yeah. That would.
So I'm hoping that Ghost Dog, I'm gonna tell her myself. I'm gonna talk to her myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to her privately.
Does she have any kids?
Huh?
Does she have any kids?
Not yet. Oh, does she?
No, him. I thought she said him.
No, Fallen Angel. No, Fallen Angels don't have no kids.
I wasn't sure. I don't know her like that, so.
Yeah, as far as I know, she don't have any.
Mm-hmm.
I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need more coffee.
That sounds like me. I'm drinking this cold coffee right here.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner almost ready, babe?
Holy hell, you guys eat dinner way early.
Early? It's almost 5 o'clock here.
Yeah, but you guys are getting ready to eat dinner.
Yeah.
You guys are in Texas.
Yeah.
That's way early.
No, this is for early for you. I think we're only like an hour behind you.
Yeah.
What time is it there?
It's
Here it's
5:20 here.
What time? 5 what? You said it's after 5?
Yeah, it's 5:20.
Okay, it's 4:20 here.
3:20 here.
Yeah, see, look at the time differential.
Isn't that awesome?
That is, it really is.
He's running for errands.
No.
Who's that? Your mom, babe? Hi, Grandma. My mother-in-law.
My mother-in-law.
I blame her for everything. When it rains out here, thanks, Mom. I blame her for everything.
Yeah, the next time it rains here, I'll just, cast a little spell and send it to you.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom. See, look. Okay, I'll stop right there for now. I'll post more later. Because somewhere along the line, I'm gonna get him that 1,000. Okay.
I wonder if he has the watch hours. Probably.
I think he said he needs probably by now he needs about 16 more. Do 16 more live streams, and he'll have the watch hours he needs.
Oh,
Yeah, the watch hours are definitely helping me. Like when I do a live stream, those are definitely helping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So me, I do the opposite. That because Ghost Dog was wondering why is my watch hours down. I told him because I'm in no rush.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush. I might have over 1,000 subscribers, but I'm in no rush to get monetized. It's not a whole big lot, so I still gotta work.
Yeah. Everybody makes a big deal about it when it's really not that big of a thing.
Right. That's why
if it's your only source of income, though, it is kind of a big thing, and that's what I need.
Right. I mean,
more people watching.
It'll come in handy.
They tax you too.
It will come in handy, but it's not no big rush because I still have my paying job.
I can't work a regular job.
Neither can my wife Jen.
Neither.
Yeah, unfortunately. If she would, she could. If she could, she would. But
yeah,
she can't. So we live basically off my paycheck.
That's how we are here. I don't get SSI. My husband's the only one who works.
Mm-hmm.
He actually got denied Social Security benefits for our son, all because we have 2 vehicles.
Really? Go a second time. And they usually say after it's automatic. You're gonna get denied the first time. It's automatic.
Yeah.
But the second time, you may not get denied.
Yeah, I'm thinking about trying again. I'm just so frustrated. I've been trying for 15 years.
I would, because then once they approve you, from when they denied you the first time, they got to pay you those checks.
Well, see, I've been told 3 different stories by multiple different lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
One, they have to go all the way back to when my Social Security number was originally applied. And if that's the case, I was 11 months old.
Mm-hmm.
That would be one hell of a retro check. The second time is when I first applied when I was 18.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third time is when I applied, and got denied, the recent time.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure which one to really believe.
They'll probably go with the recent time because on account that you went 3 times, it usually takes the second time for you to get approved. I'm quite sure if you have doctor statements and everything, the next time you go, that you will not get, you will get approved. As long as you have doctor statements.
Oh yeah.
And the only reason why I'm saying that is because they go as far as 6 months, and that's what they'll pay you for. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I was on disability at one time, and my wife is on disability. I took myself off disability because I'm able. I don't want to cheat the government into doing something that I know I can do.
Yeah.
So I have myself taken off, but my wife can't work, unfortunately. And plus the fact that the boys are on it too.
Yeah.
So really can't.
You guys have the extra income, so you can work and be okay with it.
Right.
So that it's completely understandable why you don't want to be monetized yet.
Right.
You're just doing YouTube because you enjoy doing YouTube.
Right. That's why
Carol's back. Yay!
Yay!
Carol!
Yay! There you go, doll. Come on up. My therapist, my primary, and my ankle specialist don't want me working.
Yeah, get lettuce from them.
Oh yeah.
Doctor will get all that.
The stalker would get all
The
that.
doctor will get all that.
Okay, so yeah, the doctor would get all that.
Yeah. My therapist is okay with me doing something like Instacart where I'm working by myself, but my social anxiety is so high it's unreal.
Yep.
Hi,
that.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Hey,
Carol.
Carol.
Man, you guys are savages.
I might do a full 12-hour stream.
You should.
YouTube will only count 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds.
That would be awesome. Yeah, the only thing I have planned is making supper, and the rest of the day is just lazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I've already got my apple crisp.
I gotta go to the store soon. What?
Ghost dog.
Oh, what do you say?
He sent me a pooper. So he must be on the toilet.
Yummy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that looks so good.
You know, from here, that looks like potato salad.
Either one is sounding pretty good. You know what you should have did, and I wish I was here. Watched you make it like step by step.
She's gonna be doing that.
Yeah, my husband and I are figuring out how to place cameras.
Oh,
I can do cooking videos.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be great. My daughter makes an awesome apple crisp, but I want to do a apple. Oh my god, it's not crisp, but it's the other kind of like it. But it's like a thicker doughy stuff on the top. Oh my god, what am I trying to say?
An apple pie?
No.
A Dutch?
Cobbler.
Yeah.
Oh, apple cobbler.
Apple cobbler.
Yeah. I want to make one of those.
Right.
And
I'll be right back. My husband honked the horn. I don't know what he's doing outside.
oh no. That's what my daughter does. Her bedroom's right next door, and she'll like text me or call me instead of like taking like 10 steps to walk out the door. And, so we'll be texting or talking to each other on the phone, which is fine. That's what we do. I guess it's better than yelling from bed.
Yeah.
What flavor are you smoking, Canadian? What's that say?
Straw.
Straw?
Oh, straw.
It's strawberry kiwi.
Nice.
Mine was like a lemon drop kind when I was vaping.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's like a lemon drop. What's the other one? A
My
lemon.
mom like vanilla and like cappuccino kind of.
Ooh.
Mm.
I actually got a cappuccino vanilla cappuccino today.
Hi,
and
Mom.
I usually stay away from caffeine because of my anxiety, but it was cold and yeah.
It's cold here. I should have went to Starbucks today and I didn't.
I spend way too much money at Starbucks.
Well, I only like certain things at Starbucks. Like I only like their like s'mores frappuccinos or their pumpkin latte or their frappuccinos.
I only get their strawberry refreshers. It's like I don't know, kind of like a lemonade, but it's strawberry, Azzy something, whatever that little berry is. But that's what I get there. Most of their coffee is too bitter for me.
It's strong.
Yeah.
I can't drink the strong. I don't like coffee, so and then it has too much of a strong coffee taste. So when I get my s'mores, I have to tell them less coffee just to take it. I don't like.
Yep.
I don't like coffee.
Yeah. More s'mores, less coffee. Nikki, my oldest, she'll do like a iced coffee, but she'll do an extra shot of espresso on it.
Oh God!
And I'm like, girl, how are you doing that? Oh my gosh! But yeah, if she forgets to eat and she's drinking that, she feels like crap afterwards.
Yeah. But I have to go to the store. If you guys are still here, then I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you around.
All right, you know where we are.
Mhm.
Will it be up?
All right. See you guys soon.
Okay, we going? Yeah, I'm getting ready to go too because I got to go ahead and eat dinner, and hopefully I will see y'all later.
I was waiting.
Yep.
All right, that sounds good.
Have a good one. God bless you all.
You too. Bye-bye,
Bye-bye.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, it's just you and me, Mary. You gonna shut her down, or do you got things to do?
What's going on? Why'd everyone leave?
Yeah. Well, they had to go to the store and eat supper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, woman. Can I get your assistance for 30 seconds?
Yeah. Give me a minute, Carol.
Yep, no problem.
Oh.
Yes, I know they're there. I know you don't like them there.
I pushed it. Then you need to wash it, get it cleaned out. Some fresh Neosporin on it. Ice pack. I'm not sure.
Are you willing to run over to?
Yeah, I will in a little bit. Okay.
Oh, I see you put the little back screen thing on there.
Actually, that comes on there. There's
Oh.
see?
Huh.
And I had it on the next one over.
Oh, I don't know.
People, that's like this big of a screen. All you see is face.
Yeah.
And when you have Eddie and Jen, all you see is some of Eddie and some of Jen.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could figure out. Well, I don't know if you can do that on live stream, but like I know when I go to people's when they're on Zoom, they have their like you can see my little icon face thing right there, but the whole thing.
That's Carol. She lives in Illinois?
Iowa.
Iowa. I was close.
Yeah.
You're an Ionian, huh?
Iowan.
That's okay. I'm originally a Utahn.
Utah. I've always wanted to go there.
It's fun to visit, but I wouldn't suggest living there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the people there are kind of.
There. Now you can see my husband.
Hello. People there are what?
Off the wall. Like, it's all about religion. If you don't belong to their religion, then you're worthless.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm all the way out here.
Yeah. Isn't Utah where the a lot of the polygamists are?
Used to be.
No.
Used to be?
No, they're still there.
They're still there. There was a show that
They're hiding down at Red Rock.
Red Rock?
They're not out in the open like they used to be.
Yeah.
But there's, I want to say, subcults of the Mormon religion. They call themselves LDS.
Yeah.
It's LDS something. Like it's another initial that they put in there.
Oh.
And they live in small communities and get themselves into their own little world. It's like little cults.
Yeah.
You take like the Manson Ranch and, add religion, and pretty much that's what you got.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the show that was on.
That would have been Breaking the Faith.
There was another one too, but they had the whole family and they moved to Las Vegas and then they moved again. I can't remember. There was another one too. I can't remember.
I know that there was a story that they did, and they haven't done one that I know of since, about the guy who went to prison because he married a 13-year-old.
Oh, wow.
And he was still running the stuff from prison.
Was the
His name was Dan something. I can't remember his last name. But they was down from like right around Duchesne County, Red Rock area, like down by Moab and all that. And somebody escaped and told the story.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I just feel bad for that 13-year-old because it's not her choice, right?
They don't know any different, and the inbreeding's horrible. Like, I mean, not all Mormons are like that. Like, the whole state's not like that. It's just you get out into the desert areas. They move to like really small towns and like take over property, and then they just have a little commune type thing. It's insane how it works.
Wow. That's crazy. I'd like to have my own commune, however you say that. Just like you could buy this whole big piece of land and just only invite who you want. But yeah, I'm not gonna.
Actually, I wouldn't mind having something like that, but I wouldn't close my borders completely because think about it. You got 10 families. That's 20 matches. If you have a boy and a girl in each family, and then you get into your inbreeding and BS that way.
Oh yeah, no, I was mainly thinking like just having all my girls have their own house with all their kids, and then
How many girls do you have?
Just 3.
Okay.
You can look into since you're out that way, they have what's called a homesteading grant.
Yeah.
They'll give you a piece of land. You just have to improve that land so much every year.
Yep.
And you can get all sorts of grants to do the improvements, build a house. You got to, do your septic, all that. Run your generators or get the state to run electricity. They got it all over the western part of the United States. I don't know about out here. I never looked into it.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's enough open country left out here.
Yeah. Well, that would be awesome. Like my oldest, Nikki, they do a lot of, just on their little bit of property, they have apple trees and rhubarb, strawberries, and stuff like
that's
that.
really what I want to do here.
Yeah, I mean,
and you don't need a whole lot of land for doing that either.
Well, my middle daughter, they have a huge family farm.
Depends on the size. Depends on the size of the apple tree, because you could actually buy apple trees that are damn near ready to start producing.
I was gonna.
And then it takes 3
If
years.
you want to do it for from a sapling, it takes 10. I've looked into it. Hello, Zena. I kicked you in the butt.
We've got, I don't know how many apple trees we have on this property, but we have like a peach, a pear, 2 cherries.
Oh, peaches?
Yeah.
Fuzzy. Oh, no, on the computer. This is who I kicked in the butt because she wanted to get.
That's Zena. I don't get to show her on camera very much. She doesn't really come to me.
She's.
Aww. We've got 2 cats here somewhere.
All right. She is definitely not a hold me cat. She is. I'm going to love you when I want.
Right.
The rest of the time, you can go to hell.
Yeah.
Unless you have these in your hand.
Yeah.
And they should chase you around for hours.
Kitty food.
I used to have a cat that loved to cuddle. Oh, they love that stuff.
Oh, they love that crave stuff.
Yeah, it's surprisingly the only cat food that my cat Hera will not throw up with.
Oh, wow.
I got him the straight salmon this time, Mike.
Yeah, my dog loves canned food, but he's got allergies, so that he can't have any grain, and it's so freaking expensive, his food.
There is, I know in cat food, they have a soft, like, treat pack, like what these are.
Yeah.
And they're grain-free.
Yeah.
And they're like $1 for a single serving.
Huh.
Yeah, the next time I go into Walmart, I'll look.
We got Tops here, which is also the same thing as Fry's, Smith's, or Kroger's. It's the exact same.
Yeah.
I don't know what they got out there.
Yeah, we have Hy-Vees, of course, Walmart, and like Fairways, but
I think Fairways might be the same thing. They sell Kroger's.
Hey, Mary, what time is it?
Shit, time for you to go home. Apologize to your mommy. Let her know that Uncle Chester came home at the same time.
Oh, she was calling me. Do you know what? She was texting me, wanting to know if I was home or not. Anyway, all right, go back to your. I'm gonna go do my thing this direction.
4 hours.
I know. This is the longest I've been on live stream so far.
Wow, I don't know my longest. I have no idea. I don't remember. Do you keep yours? Do you put them private afterwards, or do you keep them up public?
Do I what?
Your live streams, do you keep them public, or do you like?
Yeah, I keep them
put
public.
private? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I put them private. I think one time I heard you should put them private because it has to do with like viewing hours. But I'm not trying to be monetized or anything. I just want to be able to go live from my phone.
Why is she over there fucking on Bailey?
No clue.
But yeah, that would be great. And then Ghost Dog, he's close to getting that 1,000.
Oh, I know. I don't see your phone out here. No.
I think he just needs viewing hours too. I think getting the subs would be easy, but it's the viewing hours he needs to get. Like he needs to have another live tonight. Maybe that would be fun.
Yeah, that would definitely help him.
Yeah. But at
I
one
know
time,
Kel is going live soon.
who is?
Kel, go with Kel.
Oh, I don't know if I'm sub to her. I don't think I know her.
Him.
What does he do?
Usually either every day or every other day he does a live stream at 6 o'clock to help people connect and grow.
Oh yeah.
I was actually on Eddie's live stream, I think, or it might have been on mine, and I made a birthday wish that I wanted to be to my first 100 by my birthday, which is the end of next month.
Oh.
And I started at 52 with that wish. No, I was at 49, I think. And during that live stream, I ended up with like 3 or 4 more people. And then I went to Kelly's live stream the next day. I'm like, all right, whatever, I'll check this out. And by the time I left Kelly's live stream that day, I had like 88, I think.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Wow. That is cool. I think I've gone to I've been to Nerd of the North. I go see him. I'm trying to think of who else I've gone to, but I've maybe gotten a couple from going to places like that, but nothing really,
I would do Pusa Studios, except their live streams, their chats are so fast, it's ridiculous.
Right.
And I can't keep up with, people trying to talk to me and reading other comments, and it gets my anxiety up. I can't do it.
Right. Yeah, that would be hard. That's kind of like when Patty goes live or Omar or James. It's just like,
oh yeah,
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I can't even read. It's just crazy.
She's still listening in.
Is she here?
Yeah, she just put in the chat that she's still here. Well, here, I'll put the links just in case if you need it again.
Oh, I hate going to the store.
I actually don't mind shopping. Like, I live in the perfect size city. It's not overcrowded. I definitely avoid it from right around. Oh, she's on the road. Okay, that would explain a lot. I avoid it from like the 15th of November to about the middle-ish of January. I try to avoid going into any store.
Yeah. Oh, I don't blame you. Our Walmart is ridiculous here.
Oh, I believe it.
Packed.
Oh, here too.
People don't know how to drive, and they're just rude and impatient.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere Black Friday this year because that's my birthday. I am staying home.
Yeah.
I might do a live stream all day and get drunk and eat cheesecake.
Cheesecake is my favorite. Love, love, love it.
I've got to figure out how to make it a little bit fluffier.
Yeah.
I'm doing really good on making a homemade cheesecake.
So do you actually bake yours, or is it like the instant kind?
I actually bake mine.
See, that is my favorite. I've never tried that.
Tristan is diabetic, so I've learned how to cut down on
Mom.
Right. Hey, Mom. How are you?
But I've learned how to cut down on the sugar, and some of the way that we cut down even more on the sugar is by adding just a little bit of cinnamon to it.
Ooh, yeah.
Surprisingly, cinnamon actually works for, helping with the control the sugar. So Tristan can sit down and eat an entire piece of cheesecake and not feel that.
Right.
Wow, that is a really bad glare. Okay, leave that hand there.
I think it was your live stream. Yeah, down that hallway there was like.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can see it like during the day. Obviously not right now because the glare is coming in.
Yeah.
But one of the apps that Eddie tried, I actually downloaded it. I disconnected from the internet for a while with this phone, and I'm like, wait a minute, my phone hasn't gone off in like 30 minutes, so I had to reconnect the internet. But I disconnected the internet to try the app, and I think I got some voices through. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
So,
what was the app called?
Give me a second, I'll actually tell you. It's Raptor Spirit Box.
Oh.
It looks like this.
And it will tell you the word that it's hearing up at the top. Will it do that?
That's actually in the off position. But when you turn it on,
Yeah, I've had that before.
like it might work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to use my spirit box in the basement. Our basement has always been spooky as heck. It's like a dungeon down there.
Yeah, I can't do basements.
Why not?
Yeah.
Unless there's 2 exits, I'm claustrophobic.
Oh. I'm not.
Yeah, I am.
Elevators. Even worse.
Yes. Elevator and then heights. I can't do heights.
No.
Yeah, I used to be able to do heights until my ex-husband threatened to throw me over a building.
Oh my.
What?
Yeah.
No.
He had his hand around my neck and he told me and told me if I wasn't careful, he'd let go.
That is not okay.
That will make you scared of heights.
Yep. Especially considering it was like a 17-story tall building in Syracuse.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So are you talking? Your who you're with now?
Huh?
Did you say your husband?
My ex-husband. Okay, someone's echoing.
I don't think it's me. I haven't changed anything. But I sound like I'm echoing. Is it just me?
It's Canadian.
Oh, she's muted now.
Weird.
Canadian, you're echoing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do because I exited out everything. Maybe it's because I'm in the car.
I don't know. There, you must have it open somewhere. I tell you what, if that's gonna happen, anyway, it's gonna be me because I like leave stuff open or my phone's making clicking noises.
Still echoing?
No. Oh, yep, it is.
Yep.
It is.
How about now?
Hello. Still echoing.
Oh, damn. I'll just do it.
You
Okay,
can't
so mute yourself unless she needs to say something. That works.
or just raise your hand. Yeah. Well. Yeah, that whole scared of heights thing. That like I could get on that, the roof of the house and help my dad when I was littler, and that stuff didn't scare me. I don't know what happened, but
Need some coffee?
Oh my goodness, I have some that just went cold. So wow, that's a whole lot of coffee.
Oh, this is nothing. I could drink like 4 of these a day.
See, that would just get me all jittery. And I mean, one coffee I would do like before work, and that was it. You know.
This is a black cherry espresso.
Ooh, I've never tasted that. I've never tasted anything like that.
Chief is back.
Is he?
Yep. Paste. There you go, Chief.
He can't stay awake or asleep.
Apparently.
While he was trying to sleep.
I hit those phases where I have such insomnia. It's unreal. Fucking
Yeah,
PTSD, man. It sucks.
Yes. You have PTSD also?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I
my
have to
ex-husband-
medicate myself. Yeah.
I suffer from PTSD and night terrors.
Yeah.
And night
I've had-
terrors are the fucking worst in the world, I swear.
Is it like night or sleep paralysis? Because I get that.
It's almost to that point.
Yeah. I had one time I was just paralyzed. I was trying to call out. What's he saying? I can't read.
Can I get a coffee first, Mary, by you pouring it through the screen?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to screw up my computer for no one. Tristan and I have decided to share a laptop and give my old one to Rowan because my old one doesn't work for everything I need to do.
Yeah.
So kid's getting practically a brand new computer for free.
That's a good deal for him.
Yeah.
What are your night terrors about, if you don't mind me asking?
Reliving everything my ex-husband did to me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
What makes it almost as bad as sleep paralysis is that I don't I start fighting in my sleep. I've damn near broke one of my husband's ribs before.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get really violent dreams, and they're not flashbacks of the violent stuff, but it's hard to say this, but it's me like killing people. Like, isn't that weird? Like, I'm not I mean, well, with PTSD you get that rage, but yeah, that's disturbing. Like, you're like actually hurting somebody in your dreams, and it's like,
yeah.
What is this about?
It was really bad when I was with my ex Mike. One night he found me cowering in a corner with just a blanket over me. He tried to calmly, get me up off the floor and out of the corner, and all of a sudden I was just right on top of him, beating the crap out of him.
Yeah.
I gave him a black and blue eye and almost broke his nose, almost dislocated his shoulder.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was absolutely horrible.
Yeah. Not a lot of people understand.
Say it again.
I also have night terrors, and I'm really interested in that because I'm always running away from something.
I would suggest getting a dream deck. Yeah.
Okay.
You should, a dream deck.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That way, then you can show your mom how to use it, and then she can fight off her night terrors. That's actually how we managed to get mine to calm down a lot.
Thank you.
I also use a crap ton of dream catchers.
Yes, I have a dream catcher. Yeah, you should get a dream catcher.
I have
believe
two in the bedroom, one in the living room. There's one in my son's room.
Yeah, make sure you add your own special things to it. Like if you have a special crystal, you have a special,
Yeah.
you know, just something to add to it to personalize it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I've actually got to get like 3 more.
You know, when I couldn't sleep, I was trying everything, and one thing I tried was that melatonin, and that gave me bad dreams. I'm like, man, what do I do here?
Melatonin give you bad dreams?
Yeah, that's a side effect of it.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
We use it all the time here.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was doing that to my daughter too, but I mean, I think mine were probably worse than most people just because of the PTSD, but yeah, she would get crazy dreams and
wow.
Yeah. And they used to have chocolate ones, like the chocolate chewable one, melatonin. They were so good. I'm like, oh, this is going to be great. And then like the first nights I would have these really crazy dreams. I'm like, yeah, this isn't worth it.
Wow.
Yeah. But if I'm going to take something, I'm usually going to get the worst side effect that comes with it.
Yeah, I have depression also, and I can't take St. John's wort.
Yeah, I used to try to take that too.
It gives me suicidal and homicidal flashes.
Yeah. There's a lot of things out there that I found out. What they did was like a DNA test kind of thing where they did a swab of the inside of my cheek and they sent it off. And it showed the medications that I have bad side effects to, or like more likely to give me, you know, not work or whatever. And found out that most of them on that list of things that I had tried. So I'm on to like another medicine again, but it seems
I'll be right back.
doing better.
Yeah.
But
I know that some medications do increase the vivid nightmares and stuff. Like,
yeah,
if you have it already, it will increase it tenfold, kind of thing.
Right. I know there's a medicine you can take to help with nightmares. My sister had to do that, but then it gave her other bad side effects. So it's like, okay, which one do you want to deal with? Do you want to have the nightmares, or do you want to deal with the side effects?
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh.
I hate that.
Oh. Yeah. But holy cow, I'm so sorry. I did not sleep as much as I wanted to last night.
That's not good.
No. But my room is so trashed. Oh gosh.
Me too. Right?
I have dog hair. There's so much dog hair on my bed. It's embarrassing.
Mine is cat hair.
Yeah. So I need to do that today. Oh, good. Yes.
Straight.
So where do you guys are you guys going grocery shopping, like food shopping, or shopping from other stuff?
We're going. It's kind of like a liquidation store.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're trying to see if they have like winter stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my daughter and I, Nikki and my youngest, we used to go to like the Salvation Armies or the Goodwills and things like that to try to find like flannel shirts, men's flannel shirts or sweatshirts. I love that.
Hey, it says that there's 5 people watching.
Ooh, somebody's lurking. So does that count? So the panel, does that count as people?
Yeah.
In the chat.
For every person that comes in and watches at least 2 minutes, it actually counts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. I actually had to look it up. But now there's only 3 people again. Them bums.
We scared him off.
Yep.
That's okay. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I'm actually going to call this stream a quit because I need to finish making meatloaf and scalloped potatoes.
Yes. Yeah, my daughter's gonna be home in an hour from work, so I gotta start supper also.
Yeah, I'm making chicken. I might make chicken Alfredo tomorrow night. Burgers are going to be Sunday.
See, I need to plan stuff out like that, meals. Because we're like looking in the fridge, oh my God, what are we going to cook tonight? Damn, hamburger's frozen. Or, yeah, I need to start planning stuff. Okay, well, guys, I'm sure I'll see you in another live stream tonight.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I'm going to message Ghost Dog and tell him we need to get his hours up, so he needs to go live tonight.
Yeah.
Not at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no.
I always miss those. How do you guys? Are you guys usually up, or how do you guys? Because I see you guys there all the time, like at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and it's just like you guys have notifications on that buzz you.
Canadian is in a totally different time zone than I am. So, you know, if it's at like 2 o'clock in the morning, she can do it where I'm usually asleep because I have to be up at the butt crack of dawn with my son.
Yeah. Yeah. I just like, I walk into these like 1 or 2 o'clock live streams. I'm like, how did everybody know? I thought I was the only one awake, still trying to fall asleep. So.
Chief, you tell him to go live at 3 a.m. I'm going to come out there and kick your ass.
Yeah, no 3 a.m.s. He'll probably do it though, because that's probably when he'll get his break to stop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How he figures that out. But all right, guys, we'll have fun shopping and making your scalloped potatoes.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Chief.